Let's see who's there. Okay. Hi everyone. So today I'm taking this Leetcode 50 SQL challenge, and what I'm trying to do is I will try to complete all these questions like for the entire stream, and hoping so like there is this SQL 50 Leetcode questions which is recommended in my recent uh, live stream. So now I'm gonna solve these 50 questions, assuming that I will be able to do it within 60 to sorry 6 hours to 8 hours, and if not, may God save me. Um and I hope that soon I like within 8 hours, hoping that I will be able to solve these questions. I was supposed to start the stream in morning, but then I thought like it will waste my whole day. Like not as in a waste, but like it will take my whole day and I won't be able to do stuff. So I just thought of doing it now. And till midnight, hoping, finger crossed, that this I don't even know what sort of questions is there. I just opened this question. It's like still giving me um like how to go through. I don't work in Leetcode, so I have just now started to work in like uh, in Strata Scratch, and then now I have started with Leetcode, hoping that I will be able to solve. I've had created my account. I have logged in. Oh, this icon is cute. Wow. Ooh, crazy. Okay. This is pretty fun. Okay, maybe if I'm getting bored, I'll just play around with this icon, and yeah, just search for like SQL 50 questions. So hope starting the horse here, like I hope everyone is fully charged, fully energized, like I am. And yeah, let me fix my camera quickly. Okay, if there is someone, I know few people were there uh, who was for whom I gave the time that I'll do it in morning, but then I changed my mind that why not do it with full power. Okay, hoping I will start in next 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. Mm, let's see if someone wants to join. I'll wait for it. That means I'll do my setup a bit of it, play some music in background so that I don't get bored. Hopefully I don't feel frustrated. Let me get quickly water. I have never ever like solved something for that long. This is the first time I'm gonna sit and solve something for that long. But yeah, today the thing will be I won't be verifying these questions in GPT. So I think I'm pretty saved with that. I'll be back. 1 minute. Okay, someone is there, not there. Okay, no one is there. But anyway, this is my challenge. I'll start it 6:10, and then here we go with the first question. Close. Show tags. What tags? I don't want to see any tags. It's a 50 question. Let's start with the first question. Recycle your cycle and low fat products. This is already in my skill. Good. They can do. Okay, what else is there? Output max. Many people are online. What they are doing? They are solving the same question. You can invite people as well. Let's see. Can I paste this in chat? Okay. Someone wants to join. I'll keep on. Let's start. Okay, there is a table. Panda schema. And then product ID is primary key. Okay, for this table, look at is enum category of type yes and no, where y means if the product is low fat and means it is not. Recycle is an enum category of y, and where and y means the product is recycle and means it is not. Write a solution to find the IDs of the product that are both low fat and quickly take it as a find the IDs of product. Okay, all okay. Find the IDs of products that are both low fat and recyclable. That are both low fat and recyclable. Low fat and recyclable, which is like YY for both. So I'll take the both the columns. Is there a timer thing here? Can I start a timer? This is ready to practice. What is this? Oh, stopwatch. Stopwatch. Shall I use a timer? What the heck? No. Not 10 minutes timer. Let's see in 10 minutes how many questions I'll be able to solve. The table name is products table. Assuming that is the product table. Only product 1 and 3 are both. What the heck? Why it's giving the solution already? Select IDs only. I need product. I wish I could be able to type first. From here. Why? Instead of MySQL, I'll just switch it to PostgreSQL. For some reason, I want to switch to the PostgreSQL. Switch. Yep, switch. And so that I can use all the formulas, and don't forget to use the formulas, everything. Or better, just equal to y recyclable equal to y. Both things are recyclable is what we want. How I can run? Verify account. Oh my god, I need to verify the account. I can create. Just verifying my email. Give me a minute. I think I didn't logged in, so I think that's why it's. Can you verify my email now? How I can verify it? Okay, successfully. Did I got any email? Nope. Did got. Awesome. My email is verified. Just fine. Close it up. And shall I add another chat window here? Maybe like that chat window. Let me pop out chat window. Is it visible? Let me add chat window. Just hope. Okay, cool. It's added there as well. Let me set it up a bit so that like I can see this chat every time, guys. Like else I won't be able to see this chat and then let me set it a bit. Or what I can do is I can set this screen rather than hoping the YouTube chat should just please fit in here. The section not divided. Something. Okay, crazy. Good. I mean, just fit in here, YouTube chat. Don't bug me more. Don't want to save as a primary thing as well. Just sit there. This is a play option in the middle, top right to the submit. Play option. Which play option? This one. Shall I pause this one? Is what you're saying? Oh, this play option. What it is for? Okay, to run the query. Okay, got it, got it. Thank you so much. Hmm. I'm just setting up this YouTube chat like so that I can see like usually I get this thing that I don't see chat. Thanks Ankit again. Thing now fine. Can see chat as well as the. That is fine, I guess. Okay, let's lock in everything and then go back. Now I can see the chat as well as, like, I don't have to look back again and again for the chat. Let's see what it is. Why it's giving a hash. Okay, select our product ID and then is there a shortcut like control or alt enter or like control enter, shift enter something? What it is? Accepted? Oh, is it a direct submit? Control enter is submit. Oh no. Stop. Where is what's the okay, there is a tutorial, there is a solution and I never used chat this lead like I didn't use the G what it is lead code at all so I am bit confused with it for now but I hope just get used to of it. Select product ID products and then why okay so here I can see the solution submission my submission a minute ago okay crazy and what already into I'll just resume the timer and like moving to the next question I go switch the problem cancel the what is it automatically adding to the next okay find customer referee okay so from here I can go to the next then is a shuffle there is okay what else just run okay control nice so PostgreSQL okay fine next read the question timer ongoing okay in SQL ID is primary okay each row of this table indicates the ID of a customer their name and the ID of the customer who referred them ID of customer who referred them where ID and like okay referee ID and then what when you find the names of customer that are either referred by any find the names of the customer that are either referred by any customer with ID not equal to 2 okay and not referred by any customer at all we have null so is like two conditions are there where clause like a simple where clause hoping I need to remember this shortcuts what is alt minus alt plus alt minus what is alt dash why my alt is not working full go down select name from customer where I where referred by any customer not equal to, where id not equal to 2 and like id is null. D is null. Let's see, not referred by any customer. Yeah, id is null. Not refer the result table in any order. It's fine. Select star from customers. Okay, let's run this. And the for run it was. Oh, it takes too much time. Wrong case. It is saying referred by any customer id is equal to not referred by any customer at all. Which is correct, right? Will is not equal to 2, so alex should be there. id referred by any customer with id not referred by any customer referred by any customer referred by any customer, which is I was using wrong column name. Referred by any customer not referred by any customer not referred by any refer id is null. Not referred by anyone at all, and not and referred by any customer, but it shouldn't be 2. Seems fine to me what it is. A referee id equal to doesn't make sense. If referee id not equal to 2, null also, or refer id is null, or okay, submitted. I feel Leetcode is like giving so much time that okay, like you test, validate. It's like more of a helping hand is there, but in Leetcode it's not. Oh, sorry, in Strata Scratch it's not there. That's difference. Got it. Next question. Obviously, it's accepted. And go to next question. Big countries. Let's see the schema. Name is primary key. Okay. And for this table, each row of the table gives information about the name of the country, the continent to which it belongs to, its area of population, and its GDP. Okay. Country is big if it has an area of at least 3 million, which is like this much, or it has a population of 25 million. Write a solution to find the name, population, and the area of the big countries. PostgreSQL, and we are in PostgreSQL. We have the table name as world. Okay. Select star from world, where either the area or the population, both column I'll copy, equal to something, or this population equal to something, 25 million, right? So greater than 30 million, first 30 million, area equal to or greater than 30 million, or the population is 25 million, 3 million, sorry, 3 million and 25, and that's what I was thinking. Population greater than, either condition is satisfied, it will work. Let me check if it's in big int, area is in int. Okay, so it shouldn't be in the brackets. I should directly submit it. I did the same mistake previously in Strata Scratch as well. Okay, wrong case. We should have GDP or population. What was it? If it has a population greater than 25 million, or it has at least equal to, and return the result in the table. Okay, I need to give specific column. Sorry. What? I don't know. Columns. It is very particular about this thing. It is nice. Now I get it. Like, so I need to display. It has area. It won't be a name, population, and area. Name, population, and area. Question solved 2. Still error. There is a Where's that score? So 2 questions solved. Did I submitted it as well? Why I'm running it again? Let me check the status. Will it show that it is completed or not? Nice. It's showing it's completed. Did I submit it? Okay, I am still at very 3%. Let's move to the next question. Switch. Yes, obviously switch. Let's see the description. Let's see the question. Article views 1. There is no primary key column with unique values. There is no primary key. Okay, for this table, the table may have duplicates. Okay, each row of this table indicates that some viewer viewed an article written by some author on some date. Okay, some article ID, some author ID, viewer ID. Each row of this table indicates that some viewer viewed an article written by some author and someone. Just fine. Some author and write a solution to find all author that viewed at least. Write a solution to find all author that viewed at least one of their own article. One of their own article. There is a viewer ID. When viewer ID is equal to the author ID. Uh, Write a solution to find all authors. Return the result table sorted by ID. Okay, in ascending order. Result the form in the following table. Okay, let's start. How it will enter? Why you stop every time? Let write a solution to find all the author that viewed at least their own work once. Or directly if like author ID is equal to viewer ID. Definitely right. I just don't have to do anything else. Why am I even concerned on that part? Or why even I'm going that far to do a self join? Sometimes we complicate simple things. Where what it is viewer ID is equal to author ID. Let me first execute this one and see what all results. Uh, the author ID equal to viewer ID. Let first at least get. So over here we are getting. Now we need only write a solution. Return the result table sorted by IDs. What IDs? Which ID? Is there a table as ID? Is there a column as ID? Okay, never mind. Write a solution to find all the authors that viewed at least one of their own articles. So I just need to display the author ID and just give the alias as ID. Probably then sort based on the order by ID. Run this. I'll just if it executes, I'll directly submit. Wrong answer. Ascending order. I am. Is that the format? I need to display the distinct. How you are going to forget about distinct again and again? Oh, that's I feel Strata Scratch is fine with this because it doesn't give us this liability. What the heck? Why I wrote the article? Am I drunk? Can I increase the text of this? Is there a way to increase the text? Good that there is no autocomplete. Setting. So toolbar, code editor, and then code editor font size 16. I don't want shortcuts. Okay, leave this shortcuts for now. This is fine. This much is fine. Submit this directly. Waiting for whom? Still wrong. Yeah, it's correct, right? Move to the next. Don't wait for anyone. Sorry. I can actually make it full screen as well. Oh, but then if I make it full screen, it will hide my 4 questions completed, I guess. Yeah. So 4 question completed. Since there is no chat, I'll just keep it full screen for now. I have to again and again start the timer. Can this timer auto reset super alarm when enabled the stopwatch set on accept solution problem to reset. Let's see if it auto resets next time. Why even say when you are not working? What is this? Let's see the next question. Isn't okay? I think stopwatch is much better. Tweet is a primary key. Okay, we have a tweets table. Column with unique values of the value. Okay, there is a unique value. Content consists of alphanumeric characters. Okay, and no other special characters. There is a space and then there is a. The table contains all the tweets in a social media app. Okay, and write a solution to find the IDs of invalid tweet. The tweet is invalid if number of characters used in the content of the tweet is strictly greater than 15. Write the solution to find the. So I need to display IDs where content greater than like length greater than 50. Okay, let's start. Select IDs, tweet IDs from tweets table where where content content length greater than 50. Strictly greater than 50, right? So like equal to is fine. It's greater than 50. No yawning. NGTH TH. Content consists of alphanumeric characters. And distinct. Distinct. Cell to K wrong. Why? So we need to exclude or drop, is it? Tweet is primary key, unique columns, okay. The tweet is invalid if number of character 15. Oops, 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 oops. Submit, move to the next. I don't want to see where I stand. So many million. Oh, okay. Time complexity is what it's calculating here. Okay. I think if I remove the distinct. Oh, crazy. Nice. I need to keep these things in mind. Good that I used GPT previously. It is telling me like what error, what it is. See, like my complex. What else I could have done? Avoiding the length. Uh, maybe could be like I'm just trying to get like increase this milliseconds runtime. So I guess like what I learned from GPT that it's better to use a select here than in where clause. LNGTH LNGTH for content. Let's see. More optimized solution is what you can say. And now from tweets. Actually, not like this. I'll give it a name Ellen. Why my Ellen greater than? Let's see it works or not. Now curious. Select to, or I'll just give it a name ID because it's a distinct. So I'm not gonna use it any from select ID from this where ln is greater than. Let's run it and see the runtime. Here we can see the runtime. Select select is correct, right? Select ID. Okay, I need to give it a name, alias name here. Oh, it won't even show what is the error. What would be the error? Select tweet ID as an where from tweets where. What is the error? Do I need to use a semicolon? what sort of solution is providing. Headers. Why it could be giving me this error? Anyways, I'll try to write a new query. We select tweet ID as ln, and then this will be t1. Now I'll use the select star, select id from t1, and then where t1 dot ln is greater than this. Let me run this one again. What's wrong I'm doing? Is this something with PostgreSQL or? Let's go to the description. See, tweet ID is here. Tweet ID is same. Then what? Length is fine. Length is greater than. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Headers, tweet ID, values. Let me copy this solution and try to run it in the um, MySQL. Run. Why it's a wrong case? Okay, it's not able to detect. What the heck? This is too much. Never mind. I'll display the tweet ID. What now? Should be. Why it's so weird? Now what? Again, I have to go and check in the MySQL. Is it? Any idea, guys? Like what? It's accepting, but not PostgreSQL is not accepting it. Why? Why? Wrong answer. It's wrong. Tweet ID. Wait, view more. What I did? I didn't submitted the previous one. Why it's saying submitted? Did I submit it? Did I press enter? Is it? It's look like very specific about. So instead of a city, I'll just use subquery correlated query. Yes, I'll select tweet ID from tweet ID length tweets. T1 is not defined. At least it showed a realistic error. What what is this? What it means? Maybe I should give it alias name tweet ID. Maybe that's what it is. Such a irritating. Not like so much irritated. Go die Leetcode. Think you should do so. Tweet ID values. Why it's so irritating? Even tweet ID as tweet ID from. I never thought anything can be that irritating. Worst behavior Leetcode, worst behavior. Max Pro worst behavior. Let's look for the solutions. MySQL pandas. PostgreSQL, let's see. Yeah, bro, if it's easy, just tell us what it is. Hero. They don't explain. Oh my god. Postgre, same. I really want to ask my friend GPT. Carlin, still using formulas, still using formulas, still using formulas. Pandas is fine. Having limit order, expectation order, select goes last, where goes first, or from goes first, where group by select. Okay. Bookmark this. Could what could be the optimized solution actually. That's the point. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Let's see what else is there. I see a lot of questions. Simple approach to its character count. Decrease the complexity. I just want to decrease the complexity. Average length of the date. Mm, just give me PostgreSQL. Let's see. Difference between char length. Char length is also there. To see the content longer. Efficient to use filter, but it's disconnecting. Okay, already 15 minutes. I'll bookmark it and I'll want to really check it in the what submission. What happened? What happened? Submission notes. I don't know what is wrong with that one. Even in MySQL it's working fine, but then not. Why not here? Switch. Like if I run this one here, it's working fine. Same solution, but then what's difference? In PostgreSQL, dude, why are reading everything? Does it read really everything? Stupidest platform ever. Should be declared as stupidest platform ever existed for SQL, for solving SQL. Let me check my time complexity here. Feels like should die, but it's still same. It's still taking that much runtime. I was trying to reduce the runtime. Let me try the subquery again. The minimum it is, the better it is. How much runtime? Select from from okay, cool 155. I think it should be better now. Uh, let's see where I stand for this one. What again? Okay, in last. Why? but it's showing 155, but submission time is this is not what I'm submitting. Just submit this one. Runtime 644 milliseconds. It's not sure why it's taking too much time. Sometimes it's not. With the length function, it's also taking too much time. With length, like tweet ID from tweet select. Okay, I should have done this way. Let me try char length. Try submit it. Like usually people are having very how we can check how we can check like how people are having using less emojis. If like there's no okay, these solutions are having more time complexity. What's the difference? Code sample. Okay, this is the code which is having select tweet ID from where and what's the difference? No difference. Elimination. Nowhere it's closer to 100. Never mind. Let me go to the description one more time. Okay, if I use the same variable name, I use everything in uppercase. What else? Pretty fine. Okay, now I got it. Move to the next question, which is these all are irritating questions. I why this why it starts doesn't start automatically. Replace employee ID with the unique identifier. I should start timer at my end. Let's read the question. Replace employee ID with the unique identifier. We have ID is the primary key with the unique for this table. Each row of this table uh, contains what contains the ID and the name of the employee in the company, name of the company, each row. Okay. What I need to display? Show. Then employee unique. Write a solution to show unique ID of each user. If a user does not have a unique ID, replace just show null. Result table in any order. Fine. What should unique ID and name? Null, 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 and then unique ID. Okay. Let's take employees table. Everything. Join unique ID and the combination of for this table. And what is ID here? The column with unique values. Each row of the table contains the ID and the corresponding unique ID of an employee. So join employee unique on ID equal to ID. So one will be EMP, another one will be EMP unique dot and I need to display unique IDs. Second thing is name. So like case when or I guess I can just simply use colis. If does not have a unique ID, replace it with null. No, colis will or instead of case if I can use simply k if replace with null only, else I just need the unique ID and display it as what unique ID. Any order is fine. So name, I'll try to run this one now. Write a solution to show a unique ID for each user. If a user does not have a unique ID, is it ifs? Not ifs is not the one. ID is null if in PostgreSQL. Let me check. Coalesce is also fine, but will coalesce work here? Null if this coalesce, this case. What about actual if? This is only case. Why it's expanding? Null if, then I'll use null if. Null if, then give null, else just give it as will it give already the unique ID? Null if it's wrong. Null if null if let's return value 2 if value 1 equals to value 2, otherwise this can be performed inverse operation of the coalesce. It should be other way around, is it? I need to display what? Unique ID. That's what they asked, right? Like here, expected is unique IDs and then name. Okay, we need unique IDs and technically if there is no case when then case when unique ID is null then unique ID else null and that's I'm doubtful like will it unique ID. Now what case when and else null and PostgreSQL else. Why, what's wrong with else now? Okay, yeah, it will take double quotes, I guess. What's the error? What's the error? Unique else null does not exist. It's a value. Why else? Spelling is fine, right? Else. Okay, which means it's a left join. Okay, left join employee employee. Runtime it's saying 210 millisecond, but I am again doubtful. Is that correct? Why it's not taking null as a value? I mean, it should take any values what I want to define. If I just didn't want to display anything, then what? Just want to keep it blank. Why it's so irritating? PostgreSQL doesn't allow all this, is what this is trying to say. Else what? Else what? Let me check that case when there. Else other is defined, then why end? Leave end as well. Else, like, let's say it's other. What's wrong with that? My, it's an integer, that's why it's giving a problem. Submit. Done with these questions. What? My time complicated is so bad. Let's see other solution. It will automatically give is it. Wrong solution only. Let me try again this with E and U. I really want, I'm just curious now to see if this affects or not. Like just one character and like how one character is affecting the whole like time, run time. Pretty close but still not there. Why? Now what? What's difference? Sort of my question is also like that. Am I writing as and all? I'll I'll try to make sure that it looks aligned. I don't want to. I'm just trying to learn what how runtime increase and all this stuff. I'll submit 1,000 times. Still there. Why? What's the difference between their code and mine code? This small and uppercase and yeah, no major difference. Let's move to the next question. Stupid platform, irritating. That's next question. Product sales analysis. What it is there? Sale ID is there. Year is there. Is a primary combination of the table. Product ID is a foreign key. Okay. Reference for that. Each row of the table shows a sale of the product on the product ID in a certain year. Note that e- Note that the price is per unit. Price per unit. Okay. We need to find out what product price is for this table. Write a solution to report product name, year, price for each sales ID. Product name, year, and price for each sales ID. And product name, year, price for each sales ID. There is a sales ID. Let's see. For each sales ID. For each sales ID. For each sales ID, so it should be a again left join. Product on for sales say P S dot product ID equal to P dot product ID. Now into display product name, year, price. price. uh, I need to use the product name. Product name is coming from here. P dot product name. I need year also, so S dot year for each sales ID. So price. Where is price? Price is in. So now what we want to say is like we want to display like the product name, year, and the price for each sales ID. For each sales ID from. I won't check for the. I'll just definitely check for the solutions which are top solutions, but like still product ID AB, no bigger change, more aligned, but I don't see any other change. What is this? No change. Stupid fellows. Inner join. Why inner join? Assuming that both are. Let me go to the description once. Sales ID and year is primary key. Okay. Okay. Close this unnecessary memory usage. Next problem. Customer who visited but did not make any transaction. No transaction. So like no transaction ID, which is like null customer ID, like null visit ID basically. Let's see. Visit is the column with the unique values, okay, and the column name is visits. Let me get the column names here, and another is transactions. Write a solution to find the IDs of the user who visited without making any transaction. Who visited without making any transaction? Who visited without making any transactions? And the number of times they made these types of visits. Then the number of times. Before checking the expected solution, select star from visits, left join, select null visit IDs where t dot visit IDs is null from join transaction T, like visit V, and I'll just first run it. I want to see all the records. So I should get like these three records. Where what? What's this? Oh, on I didn't. On V dot. So visit ID is the. No, not here. Visit ID. Anything. Oh, so both have like visit ID, but didn't made any. Transaction ID is null then. Let me check the table first. So we have visit ID, customer ID, transaction ID, visit ID, amount. Money, money. How many customer did visit it but didn't made any transaction? Didn't made any transaction. Didn't made any transaction. Made any transactions. Okay, so which is I'm doing completely wrong. It should be customer IDs. Let's see. We have t dot visit IDs. Now we don't need. Okay, write a solution to find the IDs of user who visited without making any. Who visited? Okay, they visited. Customer IDs those who visited. Find the IDs of the user who visited without making any. Who visited? Who were there but didn't made any transaction. Okay, I think left join on visit table and then customer ID is null because there shouldn't be what I'm feeling. So there shouldn't be any customer ID associated to the transaction tables, and we need to also get the count of it. How many times they did the same thing? Now what? T doesn't have. We have no. T have the customer ID set is null. T is what? Oh, right. It is case sensitive. Maybe. Like maybe that's the error. No, where t dot customer ID. It's not THV. Let me also see if it's case sensitive what it will do. Wrongs, that is fine, but at least I want to see. Okay, I didn't got anything. Customer ID is null. No. Not customer IDs. Visit ID should be null. No. Something is wrong. They made no transaction. So customer ID when I linked there, customer ID does make visit IDs. Someone visited, they recorded it, then they did transaction, they recorded the visit ID of the transaction. Customer ID 23. Okay, it had visited, so see the mall once and made the transaction during the visit with ID. And we need the count as well. How many times they did that? My output is not giving any results. We need to do group buys. What it is saying. It's repeated twice. And the expected count of transactions. So how many times they did that? Group by visit IDs. Which visit IDs we can. So like it should give us the IDs and then count of transaction IDs. So the result should be what? Count of transactions. Like this. This is also an error. Is what I noticed. Count of transaction IDs. Run. My cooked. What it is? Transaction ID is unique. Display the users and how many times they did that. Like they visited but they didn't made any transaction. Feeling bad. Feeling bad. B customer ID is there. So transaction visit ID is null. Like in transaction table there is no visit ID, but in malls or like whatever visits it is there. That part I understood, but what is group by? Like we are checking all the customer who did that. Pretty interesting. I think it's too much time. 101 minutes. How much where I stand? What's wrong I'm doing? Using. Okay. Count. Group by. Where? This is fine. I'll just check the first, like how they did it. Same thing. What's the difference? No difference. I don't see. Well, let me still copy the code. Sample code, okay. Number of visits, count, same, left join. They use left join. I use left join. On is null. Group by, customer ID. Same thing. Random. Like instead of this, I should have done the customer IDs, which is also I don't think so is required. I think it will still give me this much. Okay, I think I stand there because of time as well, is it? No. Memory usage. What's the difference? No, no difference random. What to do, mister? No one joined. Yes. Let's see if I can. I just hoping for. I should. Let's see. Let's figure it out. Rising temperature. Is that the timer? ID is the column with the unique values for this table. There is no different rows with the same record date. There is no different value. So record date is unique. ID is also unique. This table contains information about the temperature on a certain day. Okay. Write a solution to find all dates ID all dates ID with higher temperature compared to its previous. No way. So we start from weather. Mm, need to use the lead and lag. So lead. Mm, or shall I just compare it? Thinking. Mm, no, it's not. It's not better. Yeah, Strata Scratch is fine, but then since both have like their pros and cons. Anyways, to do. Mm, Lead and lag. Lead and lag. Over partition by ID or by record date. Let's see first it what it gives. Lead. This is like About lag, treating Pro Max. Lead. Lag, not lag, lead. Partition by IDs, record date. It's giving me should give me temperature. What's wrong I'm doing? Start date. At least give me some values. Partition by IDs, order by record. Just get the temperature for the next row. Order by partition by product ID, order by looking further ahead or behind using linear lag. By default, it should take one value. No previous row, next row. To return 0 when no previous value exists. What's wrong with this? Should give me temperature. Let me try to get the record date. ID from weather as lead. Still null. Why null? Lead lag. It's lag. Over partition by ID. Partition by record date, definitely not record date. Partition by record date. ID column of the unique values of these different values. using it correct. The difference lead, lag. It's using lead, so just like subtracting the start date. The by usually it's using why not. Concepts are not clear. No, not today. Like I think it already have enough help. Okay, we try one more time and then get the temperature. Get the temperature, so I need to subtract the temperature. Okay, temp 1 or temp 2, like whatever. Or I can try it here. What I need to do is this value need lead minus temp. What if next time? We need to find out what. Let me check again. Write a solution to find out the with higher temperature compared to its previous day. More temperature than previous day. More temperature than previous day. So 3 have the more temperature than previous day. Like 1 have the more temperature. It's like and I need to return the IDs. Can you do in the same place? Could be. Let me try what. Try 0 cool cool What was it? Coal is something. Coal less. COL less. If null, then 0. It will come in where condition. This will be difference. And I just need the IDs, so I'll use it as a city, or what I can do is use it as a correlated query. Select ID from still wrong case. You were asking, right, like Jagobini, that what is which one is better? This one doesn't even allow like the alias name should be same. I think when you will be practicing for anything, just prefer Leetcode. It's more irritating and it tests your patience. What happened now? And it's not even about this. I guess more on. We need to get the difference less than greater than digit. Okay, I'll run this one again. Uh, so- and like even if you select anything, it won't run. It will just still run whatever this wants to run. No, it's not better. Okay, so I need to check the temperature from the previous date. Should okay, again I did it solution with higher temperature compared to previous day. So like higher temperature based on the previous day. Based on the previous date. Previous date is yesterday, so like ascending is fine here. I am getting I want to see select star. I'll just use select star first. Okay, now I'm getting, so there is a difference. So next day find a solution to write a solution to find all dates with higher temperature compared to its previous day. So second is the higher date is giving me. I thought no one is listening, so I better keep mute. Okay, I think that is what required. The difference is there. I'll try to make it peaceful. Better that way. Okay, I'll uncomment this one, then start to write it again. SQL to IT from temperature. Difference greater than 0. Now it will work fine. Here we can see your message. As diff. Did I miss the? Okay, I missed the bracket here. I like the whole. It's wrong now. Difference greater than 0. I'm using lead again here, so it should be lag and then you'll see the speed. Wrong answer. What does it mean, wrong answer? Okay, Cole's one is pending. Cole. Hmm. Yeah. Who? I don't know, like who or not. It's a 0. Now run. Okay, 6 questions are done actually. Okay, how many are done? 1, 2, 3, 7, 5, 7, 6, 8. 8 are done. 9 are done. This is gonna be 9th one. Let me submit it once. So like if it's a null, it should What's still wrong? If it's a zero, it should. If it's a null, order by record date. I'm doing getting the temperature, subtracting the temperature, the original temperature. If it's a coalesce, it's if it's a null, it should give me 0. But it's not passing the test cases. Let's see the test. What does it mean? Not sure, like what's wrong. Okay, what could be? Should give me 2. So like 5 minus 2. Why it's not giving me? Okay, not sure. Since it's a lag, so let me get it again. I think this coalesce is not fine, or like I'm not using the coalesce correctly. Comment it out again and then check again. Ninth question it is, but anyway, expected. So it should give 4 and 3, 2 and 4. Let's see the next case. It should give, the difference is 0 because it's null. However, it's not giving anything is what. So if it's a null, shall we keep it as a null only and like forget about? No. Is it greater than, equal to or greater than 1 could help maybe. So the case 2 is where it's getting stuck. Then what is case 3? The temperature. So this is like 0 because it's null. I think that is the case where it's failing. Sub this one. Okay, case 2 is what's wrong. It shouldn't give anything is what this one is saying. Like, okay, there is no temperature recorded for previous date, that's why maybe irritating, bro. Now I need to, with the difference also, now I need to get the previous date as well. Is it a medium level question? No, it's still easy level question, but not able to figure it out. It makes sense now. Just should be previous date, not need to get the date add. So to do that, I need to add a date in next one, like in not next. Or is it a logical thing that if value exists, then only give, doesn't exist, don't give? Maybe a case when statement here. Case when, like, what I'll do, I'll check if the difference is 1, then only display results, else display 0 or something like that. Case when, okay. I don't need temperature, I need to see the date. So case when the record date minus, so like date difference. Here I saw it like in some of the code. I don't know if how many people are there in the stream, like, or if you guys are aware on where you are from. This one. Okay. Case when date difference of record date and no, okay, again it should go out. No, not that. Date difference of record date, lead lag again. Why it's so confusing? Hoping it's just 8 hours, not 18. What I missed? Don't submit, don't submit. Case when. First let me delete this case when also. The difference of Don't even need to see the date difference for now. Lag. Just run. Let's say I got the date, first date, then second date, record date minus dt. Okay, so it's record date minus dt. Lag giving me the next one. Lead will give the previous one. Okay. Minus lag. Okay. Date difference. Let me run if it will run without the date difference. There is a difference 111. If it's a null, it should be 0. Again, I'll use a coalesce. What made you solve 50? So yesterday there, I think you did. Yeah, you did join the stream yesterday. Yeah. Joga Bonito, explain why I chose this SQL-50. I think no one can explain better than you. Please explain it to 9 a.m. games. Why I chose. Uh, no, when did I said that? But yes, since he didn't join, so he don't know. That's what I meant. Timing I'm solving question. Can you help him? Kiss n equal to 0. Then difference. And like if there is nothing, then else. What you have told me? Then I forgot what you have told me. This, diff. I forgot really. Be prof. Oh. Okay. When when this should be one coalesce equal to 1, then coalesce. Okay, as diff 1. Okay, I don't need to. I don't know where is this lag, but I'm getting a lag. logged anything. Uh, Zero difference. Run now. I'm already confused with this question. You say all this. Okay. Now I need to only get the results. This should be the where condition. So if case when, um, then only get the difference. Else it should be a zero. Okay. I'm still doubtful on this one. Wrong. Okay. I don't know if I have missed something. I'll just check. My code is not more optimized like runtime like memory issue. Let me check what is the most. Everyone was using this solution. I choose lead and lag. Someone else choose lead and lag. Who is that someone? Lag over previous day, current day. This is a very nice solution. Oh my god, I am speechless. Just speechless on the way I solved this question. He's asking him if I am muted. Who cooked admin? I didn't got it. Who cooked? Guys talk like you know each other. No, because he is there for last 10 days. That's why even there is one to two more people who are like regularly. That's why. That's all. But yeah, the solution I did is I'm feeling like I should kill myself. Maybe you guys feel free to parcel me some poison. Something that kills instantly humans. Such a worst solution I figured out. Like there is a worst case possibility. That's what I did. Okay, let's see the next question. Cooked already. Cooked with the solution basically. This is also easy. They can't solve a easy level question. Feel like crying already. Okay, let's see the next question. Every time, how many question I solved? Let me check. Say it again. Say again what? How many questions? Four, five, five, nine questions. This is the 10th question. I want to cry in a corner and you are in a professional mode. Come back to professional mode. Okay, the table shows the user activities for a factory website. For a factory website, and machine process ID is a primary key combination of columns with unique values. Machine ID is ID of the machine, process ID of activity is an enum category of type. Timestamp is a float representing the time in seconds. Okay. Start means the machine start the process given a timestamp, and end means the okay. Start timestamps will always be before the end for every machine ID. It is guaranteed that okay. There is a factory website that has several machines, each running the same number of processes. Write a solution to find the average time. Average time each machine takes to complete a process. Average time each machine takes to complete a process. Then there is a start, there is an end, there is a start, there is an end. Okay. The time to complete process is the end time and minus start time. The average time is calculated by the total time to be completed divided by the number of processes that were run. Okay. Number of processes that machine runs. The resulting table should have machine ID along with the average time as this should be rounded to 3 decimal. The resulting activity tables. What is the name of this table? Activity. Select star from. First, I'll separate both of the table based on the condition of where like start and end. I could do it using join also, but I don't want to. So better I just use activity type start union end So they like do tables now. Oh, why am I separating this? Maybe join this too. With T1 as T2 as machine ID, process ID, timestamp, again timestamp, oh, timestamp. So it should be timestamp of T1. T1, better T1, I'll just name as start. Then I name T2 as end. And so start dot timestamp, end dot timestamp. Better than end and start, I'll just do one thing. I'll just subtract it here directly. And then first from start std start join end on machine ID and process ID. Can I use using here? Using. Okay, instead of end, I'll use E S because like end is a keyword, so better not to use that keyword. Here I'm using this E and then S. Run this. First get the all results, not just verify. Let's see the table, what results I got and what. Okay, so I didn't name the column, but yeah, like for that machine ID and the process ID, is the time. Now I have to combine it, like uh, get the average time basically to till decimal places. Okay, and here I need to group by. Let me check what I need to group by. Okay, the time to complete the process is n, and then average is calculated by the total time to complete every process on the machine, on that machine. Group by machine ID, total time on that machine. So machine ID, and then get the sum of sum of this difference actually based on the machine IDs, and I'll just execute it one more time and then see what results I'm getting based on that. Okay, so I should ideally get the sum. Now I need to subtract or like find that difference for the average time basically for every process. Now I need to get the average time for every process. The average time is calculated by the total time to complete every process on the machine divided by the number of processes that were run. That number of the every time is calculated by the total time to complete every process. Okay, group by every process time as well. And then the average time is calculated by the total time to complete every process on the machine divided by the number of processes. There will be one more table, is it? Um, this should be time t as. Now I have to again group by. So like final. I think I can beautify it. No. Okay, never mind. Um, select machine ID, and because I'm gonna group by machine ID from time t and like divide it by. So now I need to divide this difference. So I'll name it as diff. So this difference divided by the count of process IDs. Because in this table like T1 I'm getting that. I'll comment it. I'll just make it more readable. I'll try to make it more readable, and I hope I'm not doing the wrong solution again. Select machine ID, then difference divided by. So like the average time is calculated by the total time to complete. Okay, total time to complete every process of the machine divided by the number of processes that were there. Let's see, it's already 9. From t underscore time, what's different? Diff. What's wrong? Diff is instead of diff, shall I? I don't think so. There is a should Okay, I think there is a small catch here. I think I can do it here only. I am group, then I don't need to group by. Again, there is a issue. It's that. Count. Okay, at least this is a wrong solution rather than we need to display 3 decimal points. I'm a bit doubtful that group by machine ID is the correct way. Uh, no GPT today, I told you. Today, no help, nothing. Again, error. Because I wasn't converting it into the decimal point, I'll kill myself today. Maybe cast this as decimal. As decimal should be 32, comma 3. Again, as what now? Nope, that's not the issue. Cast as no submit. Okay, I'm closer to which percentage? Oh, top 3 elite. Let's see what how people solved it. Oh, pretty same solution. Thank God finally. Do I need to order by? Was it their order by results in any order? Okay, then fine. Solutions, submissions. This is the accepted one. Let's see the others results. What this guy is doing? He is joining table 1, table 2. I knew someone will gonna do this. Average, round, postgre. Okay, numeric. Yesterday I saw this one. Round, numeric 3. Okay, round is also fine. We are active. Second start. Even on A1 is why any idea like why A1 is taking equal to start even machine IDs so that okay it will take unique, okay it will take either of it. Like, this is also pretty nice solution, pretty cute. I should take note of these in. Okay, I'll move to the next question. So this is now 10 questions completed. Yeah, right. Average time per process. Okay, 10 questions completed now. No, not 10. 10 were already completed. 2. Okay, now 10 completed. Uh, this is the 11th question. Okay, 10 completed, 11th question. I think some messages are not showing me. I think I missed somewhere after you're not taking any help. Play some song for no song. This solution, the way I'm solving these problems, someone will throw stones at me rather than playing good songs for me. They'll say I'm already taking too much time with for so for easy level questions. The problem is these are easy level questions. Okay, let's. Okay, next question. There is an employee ID column with unique values for this table. Each row of this table indicates the name and the ID of an employee. Okay, ID and the name of the employee. In addition to their salary and the ID of their manager. Okay, supervisor is the manager. Now ID in the column unique values. ID is the employee ID is the foreign key as well. Each row of this table contains the ID in an employee and their respective bonus. Okay, what we need to display. Write a solution to oh, I need to be professional. I keep forgetting that. Write a solution to report the name and bonus amount. Name and the bonus amount of each employee who satisfies either condition. The employee has a bonus less than 1000. What the heck? Someone getting 1000 also. The employee did not get any bonus. Write a solution to report the name. I get copyright issue if I play a song. So write a solution to report the name and the bonus amount of each employees. So two conditions are there. I need to check for these two conditions. The employee has a bonus less than 1000. First, I need to join both tables, employee table. Since we want to see all the bonuses, no, there is no bonus also, no, did not get any bonus. So this is a bonus table. So I need to join on the left join. Join on bonus. ONUS bonus as B on using. I'll just directly using. Useless I have to mention otherwise. Where either bonus is collaboration. Who wants to collaborate? Maximum collaboration duration reached. Got it. What the heck? What was that? Someone wants to collaborate. Invite to code together. The collaboration can last up to. Okay, never mind. No one want to collaborate. What I can do? The collaboration started. Copy the invite link. Oh, got it. The celebration. That's short. You make sense, but I didn't added any that without copyright songs. No, I didn't. I don't have any yet. Even I tried to get something like some like this copyright issue like shouldn't be there, but then it still gets the copyright issue. Bonus is null and bonus less than 1000. Didn't ask like equal to this less than, I'll assume. So we want to display write a solution to report the name and the bonus. Name and the bonus. When there is no bonus, what bonus they want to display? Make more embarrassment for the person. Select name bonus for the employee. Left join bonus B using employee ID where bonus is. What's wrong now? Name bonus. Where bonus is. Where bonus is. The result format is the following. The result, any order is fine. So John, then we need to display name and the bonus. Let's submit this question. Hopefully 11th question. Okay, submitted. I am at. Okay, someone gave the same solution using. Let's see the top people solution. Left join using the. What's difference? There's no difference. Partiality Pro Max. That's why I didn't like Leetcode at all. No, no, no. I did like it for some reasons. For some reasons, I just hate it. Now, for the today, maybe once we. But still, I'm just today. I'm feeling that just killed. What does it even mean? Name as a name? Not even displaying the name. Same solution. What the heck? There's no difference at all. Liars. I didn't even change anything. Why these 0.8 percentile people have like what wrong I did? I did the same thing. Using is not making a huge difference. These guys are also having the same runtime. Bakwas. Stupidity Pro Max. Never mind. Let's let's go to the next question. Next question. Hope. Yeah, got in 4K. Yeah. Be professional. Say I don't like lead code. I mean, if I have to divide percentage wise, I will say I liked lead code 10%, 15%, and like Strata Scratch 50%, and rest 35. I didn't like SQL at all. So 15, 35, 50. I like to sleep. I like to watch movies. I like to roam around. But I don't like to work. Maybe. I'm just kidding. You can say I like to be a critic. 100%. I wish I could have joined someone's stream like that and be a critic. Why you guys don't start your channel and I give me the pleasure to be critic for your channels. This was my break time, but now I have to skip that as well. Okay, I didn't read the question. Start the question. A student ID is primary key for this table. Each row of this table contains ID and the name of one table. Okay. Subjects. Subject is a primary key, and then this is also easy level question. Table examination. There are three tables. There is no primary key for this table. It may contains duplicate. Okay. and each student from the student table takes every course for this from the subject. Each row of this table indicates that a student with ID attended the exam of student subject name. Okay, write a solution to find the number of times each student attended each exam. Each student attended each exam. Each student attended each exam. Write a solution to find the number of times each student attended each exam. Each exam. Students table is there, examination table is there. Okay, group by subject name. What we need to display is number of times each student attended each exam. Each exam, like for each subject, right? So subject name, and then I just need to display the count of each student distinct each student. See, write a solution to find the number of times each student attended each exam. Each student attended each exam. Each student attended each exam. No, it didn't ask to display the return the result created table ordered by student ID and student name. So I need to display student ID, student name. Alish has done maths how many times? Alia, Ali, Alice. Alice has done maths 3 times. So his ID is 1, 2, 3. Okay. So student ID per subject. So bad behavior. Subject name. Each student and each subject. That's how. Just get the count of this one. Let me run it. Let's see. Subject specified using class does not exist in the left table. Why there is a student? Why I'm subject ID? Not there wasn't any subject ID at all ever. There was just student ID. Now let's see the count. No function. Okay, count star. Basically, I'll also show this in the group by as well. Now I want to first let's see the results I got. Okay, math student ID 2 once this one. Okay, 3, it's fine. Programming student name. What I need to display in the output, let me see. Student ID, student name, and the subject name. Okay, so attended exams. So I think I need to join the subject table as well to get the subject name basically. For subjects, I'll just say SUB on. Rather than using on, I'll just use using. And I need to display the student ID. First thing here. Then I need to display the student name. Alice, student name, subject name, and then attended exams. It should be the 11th question, right? No, 11th or 12th. I don't remember now. Blurry on this one. Students, then join this one. Okay, another thing I'm doing is not doing is these three. Subject needs succeed using clause does not exist in the left table. Okay, subject exists in the next one. So it should be here. Um, like using. So student join, then join one bracket here, then join, then what this extra bracket, okay, wrong case statement. left join, because there will be cases where there is no subject exam. Wrong. It should be like this. Student ID, then subject name, student have the student name. Okay, maybe I should join the students rather than this consider as one. They have subjects. Actually, left join, left star from examination. We subjects, subjects, not inner join also. Uh, left join the examination using subject name, and then later left join this using student ID. Using check quickly. I'm not getting the zeros. Student ID Alex didn't appeared any with anything. So ID 6 programming B0. No, I think it should also auto gen is not what required. But like what they are saying is if it's not appeared it should be 0. So everything should join on subjects is what it is saying. Subjects should be SUB subjects, then left join. Yeah, left join on students and those students who appeared for the exam. Students, left join on exam. So for students who joined in the examination student IDs. I don't know how you guys solve these questions. It's a model. Why? It doesn't matter. Mm, Model, like I didn't got subject ID. Subject ID is not there. Subject name is there. Student ID is there. Okay. Subject name and then student ID. Student ID using subject name. Subject. Sometimes I feel very frustrated. I'm still not getting how it's getting zero. Yeah, I'm saying laptop model doesn't matter if you want to solve these questions on SQL. If you want for specific reason, you can tell like for what purpose you need a better like a laptop maybe. Dude, he always say me sister and like another thing is he wants to start a Python series because he's also looking for a job change and like he wants to start a Python series. The Goblin Slayer. I'm not sure he left the chat or already there, but I you can let us know, Golbin. We will subscribe and watch your stream, but we won't be a critic like other people in this chat. Anyway, like if it's a zero, then hmm, Coles because count is reduced. That's why it's so irritating. Student name. I need to order by also. Order by what was it? Order by student ID, student name, student subject name. Okay, at least this much. But if it's a null, I need to handle null as a zero. So maybe before even the count of we are counting the number of examination, right? So for examination, count star like uh, okay, student IDs in that. So like let me check if student ID is null in this. What I'm doing is select our subjects. In this subject for all the subjects I'm checking if students and examinations as a single table. So I don't have to join like left join. to the subjects. I don't need to specify uh, left join examination using student ID subject name. Okay, left join this, and then using left join using subject names. Um, if subject name is not in the examination, it should be blank, right? So there should be a new column in this one, which will be like if there is no subject name, subject name, subject names for the examination. I'll tell after solving this question. So, if for a specific student the subject name is null, I did group by student name and since just stuck with this one count. I need to do the count if subject name is not there. So then wait for million hours to know the answer. Case when subject name or like some maybe some good case when is null, then one. I'll just do the sum here because if I did the count it will give me the wrong results. Else 0 and okay is not null. Let me just count. The count won't work like this. Okay, I think I'm doing something wrong. This count and sum is not working here because I think it's right. I need to specify it in the examination. So I'm joining the students. If if student ID uh, mm, okay, so there are people L Alice, Bob, John, Alex. These are the people. They should be across. This student should join with all the subject names. Okay, and so subject names. Alex didn't appear. Is it a full outer join? Cross join. But then how to cross join also? Student ID. Student ID, full outer join, I guess. Student ID. So examination and students have full auto join. Or I don't know what I am doing with this question. Full auto join using the student ID. So what I'm getting is, let me first. Okay, I'll run this and check if I'm getting a combination of all students. Um, if I'm getting all the student names and the subject names. Let's see. Did I got the Alex? Yeah, I got this guy. But I'm getting null. So what I want is like it shouldn't be like this math. Okay. Rather it should be Alex and like math. How? Like again full auto join on subject name. Subject name. How to cross join it? Do a full join. Hypothetical also. How can we do it? What if? But then, hmm, student name, subject name. Okay, I'm not getting a clue for this one. What question it is? Anyone have any idea? I'm not doing a full join correctly. Let me check on internet. Uh, okay, have fun. 9 a.m. No, not GPT. No GPT today. Um, full outer join. I think I'm missing some concepts, so it's fine. To be blurry, I can just always go to internet. Full auto join orders on customer IDs, but there is a ID, right? Uh, cross join. How to do the cross join also? How to do cross join or a self join? Cross join. Yeah, this is what I want. But how? Is that how cross join works? Okay. If that's the point, let's do the cross join, guys. I'm feeling irritated pro max. Maybe I need to take a short 5-10 minutes break. Subjects SUB. Chess stream started. Okay, have fun with your chess stream. By the way, which chess stream you follow? I used to follow earlier, but not now. Cross join. I guess I don't need any on key. If it is cross join, I'll definitely die. Okay, it was a cross join. But all this while I was taking the wrong guess. So it should be a cross join. Let's give it a try one more time from the scratch. How many people are there? Or if there is anyone. We'll see you soon dinner time. Okay, okay guys. Okay, see you tomorrow guys. Whoever is leaving for now. We'll leave soon. Dinner time. Okay, okay. You carry on. You guys carry on a break. I am here forever. That's what I'm feeling like after this small concepts I'm missing. Good, good. I'm learning something. Okay. Crazy good. What all I got? I got IDs. Now let's. Sorry, sorry for the. Forever जैसा होता है. It's like solving this 8 hours of. But I saw there is an interesting stream. There is a like person who was like streaming for 8 hours like daily for like 100 some days. I am like his huge fan. You can see in my eyes. I'm like a huge fan of him. So yeah. Student ID, student name, why it's not giving expected results. In my output, this is a wrong case, but at least. I mean, Yeah, because I am doing this like streaming thing and all, no, that's why I got to know that there are like people who are doing these things. I just thought of doing it out of blue, and it turned out good. I'm finding it interesting. I myself never thought I will ever do something like this. But it's fun. We should give it a try. Left join on examination table. Oh, why did I submit it? Okay, I think I submitted this. B and then using student ID. I'll run it one more time. Hmm, did I use it twice? Okay, from I need. Select staff from left join. Okay, I am doing select stars. So now I need. What? I don't need two IDs. Like count star. Hoping it will give me zero now. Oops, I press Control Enter. I think that's why. What select star? Hmm. Select star. Select star from not council. I need to group by student ID, name, and then seriously seems like forever to me now. Subject name. It's ambiguous because I'll take uh, subject name and then what are three columns here? Student ID, subject, student name, again subject name, student. I don't need it, so it's fine. Rather, I'll just mention. Zero. I need to use the name as T1. T1 group by T1 A1. For Alex, it's giving 1. Ideally, it shouldn't give 1 because this guy Alex didn't join examination. Something wrong I'm doing. So left join examination using student ID. Okay, group. Why it's giving me twice? Did cross join? Left join. Let me. Let me see first this. Yeah, I'm also thinking to take a break, but not take a break or select staff from students, cross join subjects, order by. Okay, it shouldn't be joining on the student ID. It should be joining on student ID and the subject name. See, I'm just about to leave. Let's do the count using this and then do the group using this group by student name, subject name. I need to space whatever I get. At this point, I don't feel any hope. Okay, I'm not supposed to submit it. It's doing group by, but it's giving me again one. Yeah, I know. Till here it's fine, but then Alex, why it's showing Alex as one? Alex didn't attended any exam. Okay, student ID and subject name. You should target. From students, let's get the student name. We get the student name. S dot student names. S dot subject names. Student names, sorry, and then student ID. Now we need the subject names from subject table. Subject table from students. Cross join subjects order by. Even if I don't do order by, it will still be fine. Now left join on examination. Now here also, think better I join. Mm, so uh, you should count the student ID of examination table. So for examination, I should use E, like EL, right? E dot student ID. But I'm not. From examination. Checking case when statement is what I should do here. Using this group by E dot subject name. Which message is given? Because first, I think I definitely need to use that case when statement. And I don't know like what wrong I'm doing. Case when e dot student id is null and or e dot subject name is null, then 0, else 1, and do the sum now. Okay. Student name. Here also I need to do the same way. I do the opposite. I think I got the solution. Instead of sum, it should be just straightforward gonna submit it. Because I'm curious now to know what others have done. Okay, what others have done. Let's see. Didn't use cross join is it? Select distinct from the left join examination. First I'll check this one. Okay, cross join definitely used. What is first percentage? Let me count. He did count. Then did exam. Then cross join of distinct subject names. Left join examination. E2. How my is different? Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3 I could have done. Let's do for the readability purpose. I'm doing it 1, 2, 3. Like 1, 2, 3. This is fine. Student ID, student name, subject name, count. I'm doing sum. but it's doing count. Why? Cross. I'm also doing the left join on examination on subject name. Student ID. I'm also doing the same. Then what? Group by 1, 2, and 3. I'm doing the same thing. Why? What's difference? Why they are getting count E2? E2 is examination, so that's what I was doing. E like they are checking. My solution was also fine, but was I count that examination E dot student ID. I'll just comment this out because I did this much correct. Oh, okay. It was naming convention where I was stuck. So I didn't need that case when it will work. I'm so bad at things are going beyond my database. My database is outdated now. Cross join and then pretty same from this will look like left join examination and then I was doing the same thing, which means I need to remember this cross join, self join. Just want to see like how much performance it increases now. Oh, close 0 point like 3% of. Yes, what others are doing? They are also doing the same thing. Cross join and then left join. Okay, this is a pretty good learning here. Okay, dinner time for me also. I'll be also back from a break. Today I didn't put any template for this break thing. So total questions completed. Let me quickly get how many questions I have completed. Okay, this SQL, if Jagono Jago Benito, if you want to become a front end or a developer, um, he just tries these cool things. I really like this what do you call it? Icon here. It just moves with your mouse, like wherever your mouse follows. Cool, cool. Once you'll be, oh, you know it how to do it. Solved 8 problems. I solved more. How many I solved? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 5, 12. 12 done. Today I'm really on fire, I think. 3 hours on fire. Okay, I'll be back after a break. Hi everyone. Check what's going on. So I'm trying to solve like this lead code SQL questions. These questions are um, yeah, these questions are like for interview preparation, and like if you are new to this channel, or like if you're new to SQL, like I'm just solving this medium and easy level questions for SQL. Hmm. Hope you get some idea. Like you got some idea. And since this is a challenge, like, so 50 questions are there, the challenge is to complete these questions. So I'm trying to lead code 50 question. SQL 50 is what the name. Challenge. I should write 8 hours. Okay, there's one person watching. I think that's me only. Okay, let's start. Okay, how many questions? I have done 12 question, and this is the medium level question. Let's. I hope I don't die today. And now I accepted the challenge. Can't go back. Okay, managers with at least 5 direct reports. Actually, I should be checking the chat more. To just close out the chat. Okay, leave it. Never mind. Can you speak Hindi? No, I'm not trying to speak Hindi in this stream. I hope that is fine. Write a solution to find managers with at least 5 direct reports. This is the most common asked question. Return the result table in any order, that is fine. Okay, let's see. There is a ID in the primary key for this table. Each row of this table indicates the name of employee, their department, and the ID of their manager. If a manager ID is null, then the employee does not have a manager. No employee will be manager of themselves. If manager ID is null, then the employee does not have a manager. And we need to get is what? I don't think so. I don't know how many people I'm watching. And okay, so there is only John. This is the most asked question ever. Write a solution to find managers with at least 5 direct reportees. solution to find at least 5 direct reportees. Let's see. But then what I need to do is I have a employee table like this, and the answer is John, because John is the reportee for all these. Who doesn't have a manager ID? Select star from. So manager ID is the foreign key for. I'll create one another will join employee as M on E dot ID equal to M dot manager ID. Manager ID. What this will give me? This will give me like, what I'm trying to get is like all the all the data for the managers basically, and trying to create two separate tables as well, like that. From my better understanding, you can do for okay to verify one thing here. Let's go back to. Okay, I got the. I if manager ID is null, so if it's null, even though it's null, it's happening here. ID and then manager. That's the output. Something wrong. Employee ID, then take it as M. Something wrong. Yeah, obviously, you can guess. Cross join is what I need. Inner join, cross join. Cross join. The manager is the employee, basically. I'm getting a manager details. It's giving me null. Okay, no, that is fine. ID is this is the name of the employee. Now, who's the manager for John? No one. Okay, so for a specific department. For department B, also Ron is the latest solution to find the manager with at least 5 direct reportees. So, group by probably group by manager IDs. Alias problem is key and button. No, not alias is not the problem. What I was trying to do is I was trying to get the unique manager IDs, but I don't think so. That is even required, right? Can just do group by manager IDs. Why join is also not required, right? Can just I'll take a name specifically so that it will get the names at least. I don't. We need to display the name. Okay, so I'll just take ID as EMP ID, then name as EMP name. EMP name, department, uh, department also I'll take EMP department, comma. Now we have manager IDs there. So manager ID I'll keep as manager ID for now as MID. Now there is this m dot id as manager ID, not as manager ID. It will be EMP manager, so that I don't get confused when I need the name. And the name is m dot name is as EMP manager name. Department I don't need for now. Even like I can also remove from remove the department from here, because I see like there are like two people reporting to the uh, two different departments, but reporting is the same, so it's fine. So okay, I'll just first display this so that I just get the specific results I need. Okay, I didn't did the group by. Let me do later first. Should be help of ID. Okay, e dot id, it should be e dot id, and then name also e dot name. Manager id is e dot m manager id, so that m and e are like separate. When I say m and e, like employee and the. Okay, let's see what I got. Okay, I got the John and then everything. Now I'll just name it as manager id. Manager id. Now what I need to do is I need to just do the group by for the manager and then get its name. I guess group by manager IDs and then manager name. What is EMP manager? No, sorry, EMP manager rather than. Still, I can do the same. It will give me sort of same results like MID and then. For any other case, I'm keeping it there. And then name of the manager, so that I can get the count. I'll create a correlated query here. Select. Can I write 1 and 2? Will it work like that? 1 comma 2 and get the count of EMP ID from. I'm not gonna take help from GPT today. Will so this 1 and 2 doesn't work like that. Select 1 and 2 from OK. One thing is missing. Let's see why wrong answer. Supposed to get the. Oh, okay, 1 and 2 is. Actually, this group by should also go inside. Okay, let's remove the EMP manager. name is sufficient because I want to display just name and having count star greater than 5 at least, so it's like greater than 4 or greater than and equal to 5. I have to display this as well, so the name should be as name. Thinking, do I even need this manager name and all stuff? EMP name is fine. Manager ID we might not need to see. We just need the manager ID and then its name. So like I can even skip this part. I'm just trying to reduce the runtime for this. EM E name. Also, this E name is also not required. We are unnecessary. All I need is employee and then its managers. So this manager's name. Let's submit it. Wrong case. Let's see where is the wrong case. It will tell where it went. So I can check it actually. Use test cases. Can validate the test cases which is wrong. These are like 8 cases. Are we also segregating the department? No, like 111 is John again. Oh, so I need to sort based on the IDs. Let me bring it back. So this is EMP manager. Like it should be the naming convention is not correct actually. I don't even actually need this. Now I can submit it. Okay, the runtime is too much for the code I use. Let's see where I'm using too many things. But again, I don't think so. Employee name is required again. I'll remove it still so that I can have like less time runtime. Actually, I don't need this as well. I can just simply group by a manager. Let me check if I. Okay, now try to submit and then I'll see like what is the runtime now. I'm very specific. What the it rather it increased. I'll try to submit one more time. I think it's varying. Let's see, but the solution what people are doing group by one, CTE, then group by one name employee, CTE join. Okay, let's see another solution. This guy directly using manager ID as a ID and then group by manager ID having. This is also pretty nice. Just simply getting the name. So rather than like doing this join here, this guy is like creating a separate this girl guy whatever. Like this person is yeah, this person is just basically getting everything having. Yeah, one thing I missed is like manager ID shouldn't be null. Seems fine. I'll move to the next question. 13 questions solved. Let me update. Still 13. Uh, into the next. Let's go to the next question. But joins are faster than the subqueries, right? For optimization. I don't remember what I discussed in the previous. Did I for did I forgot or like what? Subquery and CTE don't have any difference that I know. Other day I checked. Uh, but yeah, I guess joins are faster. Other day I was checking between subquery and then they said joins are faster. Let's check quickly. Good question actually. So CTEs are faster, is it? Improving query speed in the PostgreSQL versus join. Performance comparison. To compare performance of services, we consider a scenario where the complexity. By benchmarking the execution time of the query, both city and join key, you can identify which what sort of help this. It's very specific to the query. Let's check the next question. Subquery and city are the same as sort of. There is no difference, but there is a difference between join and CTE. So yeah, Other day I was checking on GPT. I remember I checked something. Now I forgot, but you can like always Google it. I'll check for the some questions. But I remember joins were faster, that's what it said. I'm now surprised why it's saying CTE. Let's check the question. Okay, user ID uh, is a column. User ID is a column of unique table. Each row contains information about it. There is a signups table. There is a confirmation table. Let's see first. The confirmation rate of a user is the number of confirmed messages divided by total number of requested confirmation messages. The confirmation rate of a user is number of confirmed messages divided by total number of requested confirmation messages. Okay, the confirmation rate of a user that did not request any confirmation messages is 0. Confirmation of rate of a user that did not request any confirmation is 0. I think I have solved some sort of question in Strata Scratch. Let's see. Round the confirmation rate to two decimal places. Write a solution to find the confirmation rate of each user. I remember I have done this question. It's what I'm feeling. Let's see. There is a action, sign-ups, confirmations. I'll join user IDs from the both tables. Okay, and I will join it on the signups, like how many people have done the signups. So left join. Outer join, I don't think outer join is not required here. Okay, there is a null as well. Now I need to get the count per user ID. Group by user ID and then the count of it. Count of okay, there is a one more catch that I need to group by action as well. So like if I do that, it will get one record and then count. So you and count. of like count star will be wrong. Action user ID, I think. And I'll check the solution also, how three decimal points. Left join, what I did, user ID. Okay, I think it's mm, action is specified to the confirmation table, so it's fine. And then user ID. So over here, I'll get the count of confirmations. Yeah, it's ambiguous. I got it. Let's see the. What's wrong? Okay, again here we need to group by based on what S. Because like there are like sign up of people who had done the sign ups. Now I need to get the rate. For 6 it's 0. For 7 it's 1. Now the question asks the confirmation rate of a user is number of confirmed messages divided by the total number of requested confirmation messages. Okay. Mm. So I think one part is where we are not concerned on the action, which is this, like how many users in the confirmation table. Okay, users in the count of the users, unique users in the uh, sign up tables, and then the count of users in the confirmation table. Okay, so let's see here. Go to the table. So first table, 7 user ID 7 has 3, like 3 have 2, 2 have 2, 2 also. Okay, so which is fine. Now I need to divide this count based on the so I can use a city, I can use a correlated query both. For here I'm thinking why to use a city rather, already a join, I'll just use that, try to utilize that only. Okay, so count star, not count star again, count action. Let me first try to see how to get it. Like there should be one more group by. So what I'm thinking, which will give me the count. Like this will be one table. That's how I'm thinking. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but then still you guys can help if you want to. Select user ID. So it's user ID from s dot user ID. basically the same thing to do in a separate 2CT, but then the table scan will be multiple times and that too on join. What about a case when whatever I learned so far I should use it here? If confirmation is there, then it's a partition by some, but then how I will get the calculation correct? Give it a try. At least even giving it a try. Case when action is equal to confirmed. So when action is equal to confirmed, then 1 0, do the sum of it, then L0 end. Division by 0. Confirmation rate is confirmed messages divided by total number of requested confirmation messages. Okay, division by 0 is not being handled. Division by 0, how to handle this division by 0? Division by 0. I agree. I could see we can use case when for a numerator. You wrote action is equal to action in case when. Oh, shit. Thanks. But yeah, still there will be division by 0. I can also again use sum right here. Sum or count. Sum will also work, I guess, the same way the case when, right? I can use a coalesce. Some case when, what was it? Or like coalesce will work the same way. Mm, but then it will count. Actually, is null. What is that? E dot C dot confirmation dot users. Case when C dot confirmation user is null. Does this make sense? Is null, then is not null basically. Then one else what? If you divide by 0, it will still be, but 0 divided by 1 will be 0, right? Mm, Zero. How to handle count star will handle the null if we use it. Count star will handle the null if we use it. But okay. Case when it's used. No, I'm thinking there is a case, no, where there was no for the user 7, actually no, not 6. There is no confirmation table. Like nothing is there in the confirmation. Action is null. At that point, what I should do? Or like do the case when outside. Coalesce. Coalesce will handle error only, right? If error. Uh, thinking. So over here, count star is not handling, no. Even if I do count star, group by. But if it's null, then what? Or shall I take it outside and then solve it? Case when action is confirmed, then this will handle null if you replace it with 0. And the same error, yes, right. Okay, I think I need to rewrite this again. So I'll be stuck with it again. Uh, okay, and I need the confirmation rate. First I'll do star. Select star from. And then actually count of like the C dot user IDs. Then this will give me the this 0 here, right? That's where the problem is. I am taking this 0 here. That is one part of it. I'll try to do it in the two tables first. Maybe I'll get an idea. Then second table will be group by user ID and then action. But the point is like we don't need the action as timeout. We just need the confirmed. So Shall I put it on wear gloves? Wear confirmed. Confirmed. Unnecessarily, I have to join two tables, and then too much of joins and too much of table scans. I wanted to do it in one table, and I know we can do it, but how is what the question? T1, and then join. That's why I was trying to see the partition by if it's a 0. Case when one dot user ID user ID. There is a partition by in a case when I can use here. Yeah, it will just remove the condition of that total one. Okay, now we have null. Null should come as 0. You see, like this 2 city will help, but then this is too much of work. Why I'm taking this one? Should I just need the user ID? Can take from T1 user ID and then I'll give it as name num and this to need action as num again. Okay, what I want to do is T1 sorry T2 dot num divided by T1 dot num. But it will again give me 0 when I divide. I'll try to write it again. See using partition by if it works. And then select user ID action count. Count is what I'll try one time sum. over partition by user IDs and it shouldn't be partitioned by this. Is when action equal to confirmed, then 1, else it can go 0. So we have like one part of sum. Second part of sum should be if that the C user ID is null, just give us null. Just keep it null, like that's the case when is null. Then like keep it null, else 1. Right, like then it should give us some results. Does it works like that? That's what when action equal to confirm, then give 1. Else like else count everything for confirmations. Over partition by, okay, what's there? Else end. C dot users is null. Like how to do sum of null is what the question. Must appear in group by. Why in group by? Okay. But if we did the group by of C users, how it will be 1, 1, and then again it will result. We don't need group by at all actually. We are doing partition by already. Okay, there is a null. This should also be null. So I need two conditions, I guess. And then that is like this S user shouldn't be null as well because when I'm doing this partition, And this should be partitioned by, yeah, this should be partitioned by user ID itself. But why? User IDs, all the user IDs from there, we need to display here and get the count, get the total of it. Else, like, see users, see users and action, confirmation users and actions, and then S users by default will be 0. Is that what we are trying to say? The logic is F'd. Curious. So action is null, but it's still getting the sum because it's just getting checking on the confirmation user ID. So two case when statements or directly if I use no, shouldn't be like two information rate is null then 0 confirmed equal to A. Let me check the chat. Um, I tried. We were right. Some uh, case when action confirmed then 1 else 0 divided by count star is it? 12 has been solved before break right. Yeah. 0. Okay. Now I need to divide. Can we divide 0 by 0? What it will get? So count star is what you are saying. Like now I need to do count star is divided by count star rather than this 1 and 2 thing. But count star also, right? You can't do that way. Count star based on the partition, right? Case when user is null, then 0, else 1. It is asked in question. Yeah, it's asking question, right? Like confirmation message. The confirmation rate of a user that did not request any confirmation message is 0. It's asked in the question like it should be 0. And like we need to round it to the two places as well. Shall I give it a try? Now run. Division by 0. 0 divided by 0 is still error. If it's null, then action is null, then ignore it. Right? Okay, so an action is null is equal to confirmed and not null. Then 1. See the definition of confirmation rate. Confirmation rate of user did not request any confirmation messages is 0. Yeah, yeah, like I understood the point till here. See, like I'm getting a 0, right? Like when I'm doing the count, it's null. When it's null, it should be 0 rate, confirmation rate. Or can I do count star? Let me try the way you are saying count star. And before even this, let me try one more case when statement, which is like case when action is null, but it is like hard coding we are doing is null, then 0, else we are gonna divide the confirmation rate like this and as was it confirmation rate, am I right? First line of the question. Case when action is null, then 0. Case when action is null, types without integer cannot be matched. Okay, 0.0. First line of the confirmation of is number of confirmed messages divided by the number of requested confirmation messages. Yeah, so that's why I'm like using this statement, right? Case when statement. It will catch, like if action is confirmed, then it will give only, then only it will count, else it will give 0. So that first statement is done, no? Divided by total number of requested confirmation. That's why like, okay, count star. Yeah, that's why like count star I've been doing. It's null, then 0. The numeric cannot be mesh types. It's record. I'll just cast it as cast. Okay, so count star is valid here. I was trying to catch this null as decimal 32 comma 3, I guess that's what it was asked. Okay, even if I did that, right, like uh, okay, now near decimal. So this is count star. Okay, count star is valid now. Decimal is fine. Cast else. Now it makes sense, right? Like count star. Okay. Now this is where I was doing this partition by. Let me again try to do it. Hopefully this time it won't catch that error. Case when not case when I can we do the sum here? Sorry, what do you call count here? Count, like if you have to do the count here rather than the sum. No. Only sum box here. So like I was trying to not this case. I was just trying to get the count of the confirmation. I was just trying to get the count. It's wrong, right? Shit. It will display all the user IDs. Do I need to do group by here? There is a way of doing it. I'm casting it as decimal also, but then it's not working. Any idea? 0.1.00. Rather than cast, I'll use just multiply by. And this sum. It's still not. If for 2 also it's wrong. It's showing 0. I think I should do it this way. For what reason for 2 it's showing 0? I think it's no, partition is not working fine. Else keep till else not as a confirmation rate as like test. So, 2. Okay. Into 1.00. Now I need to group by the IDs divided. Select user ID, comma, count, star, select group by user ID, user ID constant. Sometimes I feel like to give up on it. Seventeen from okay, I think I'll keep this solution for now. 2 CTs is fine. Not able to figure out how to divide it here. I feel like I'm almost so close to this solution. Then it's wrong. I'm doing count dot user ID. Partition by c dot. I don't need the c dot user ID thing. S dot user ID is what I need, because these are confirmation IDs. I'm looking for the sign up IDs. I'll just give it a one more time shot, and then else I'll leave it here. So I don't need this one for now. Delete this one. Now let's see. Or even better than that, I could have used average. Average. So for 6 it should be 0. Right, like average of a 0 is 0. Does it make sense? I feel like, but I think this 6 will capture the use average. Doubtful again. Why it's an error? Case started here. Then there is another case when inside this. Will it? Then I don't need this case when average of case when end. Don't need this as well. And what is this for? Case when let's see. And this doesn't need here. Should be here. Cannot contain window function calls. And average. Error at partition by action and case when action and we need to put outside then average. Okay, I'll leave this one here. I'm not sure how this average will work here. We're just trying to get the average of this total. Okay, we can't do partition by like that. Let me see what is happening here first. I think I should move to the next question now. Action should be in aggregation. Okay, let's say action is there in the aggregation. Then what will one after new thing, one after another thing? I'll leave this question for now. I think my brain is not braining here. This is the question number what 12th, 13th it was. Confirmation rate. No way. Like I solved this one. Let me submit this one, this part, and see what others have done. Hit join. T1 and T2 join, then get the num from T1. Like T1 dot num divided by T2. T1 have okay, T1, yeah, T1 divided by T2. No, T2 is the first. And keep on solving division by 0 is error here as well. Try to read this one. What count? This is also count. Select first. Let's get select star. Not even just the just direct select star first thing. Okay, this is what I'm getting. So like when I case when action confirmation is 0, it should be 0 rather than a count. Or I'll say like if total is count is 0, leave it as 0, which is like T2 count. But I'll give it a try like that. But I don't think so this is the solution. Anyway, like is like when total is not there is equal to 0, then leave it as 0, else do the that confirmation of num divided by. Let me run it. Case when and this, else this, and as confirmation rate. I think this should work. And as confirmation rate is the why Did I? I didn't did the group by. I did. I should have done. Using this group by user ID by dot user ID. Okay, I'll give up on this question now. Okay, this one is also now getting wrong. It shouldn't have been the case. And like 3 0. So I'm doing something very wrong here. I'll just remove all of it so that when I come back to this question, I'll just take it in a submission note. What can I put? Okay. Can I add? Now, what no data? Only the code submitted. It's saying we need to add the code. Want to remember this code. Oh, submission notes. It's not submitted at all, is what I. Okay, never mind. I'll come back to this question later, which is the question number. This one. Confirmation rates. I'll just go with the other easy level questions. There are. Okay. Let's go to the next question. Before that, I'll be back from a very short break. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I'm just stuck with this question for some reason. But else I did pretty nice. Not so great, but then yeah, I did pretty fine. I solved 13 problems already. How many I updated here? 13. Okay. 13 I have solved. So score is 13. I'll reach there. Don't worry. I'll reach there. I'm very close. Yeah, please help me. But I'll be back in a minute. I think not even in a minute. Do I need a tea? I guess. But then if I go for a tea, it will be too much time. I'll take a tea break after some time. But no, I don't need sleep. I'll be back. I am back. I am back. Which banger? I don't know which banger you are talking about. Uh, am I looking tired? No, I'm not tired. कितना टाइम से स्क्रीन चल रहा है? 4 घंटे. I was waiting at 11 morning. I didn't join that morning 11. I felt like if I do it whole day, then what I'll do in evening. More streaming. Then it will be 8 hours plus 6 hours. How much? 14 hours of streaming. That's why I thought I'll just do in evening one shot. Anyway, I have to solve SQL only. No other job option. 13 question only. Okay, next question. Not boring movie. It's already opened. Yeah, that's why I didn't stream in morning so that I can avoid that. Else, what I would have done in night. No. Obviously. Uh, Left to a question I'll do in some time. Let me do one to two questions, else I'll completely feel uh, what I'll feel that I can't even solve a single question. Low confidence. Okay, let me solve this question. Let me solve two more questions like easy level, then I'll do that 15th, yeah, kind of like the medium level question. Okay, for now I'll just start with this one. There is a ID, primary key ID. Even today I didn't even start that stopwatch. It is also failing. 43 minutes I took for one easy level question. That embarrassed. Write a solution to report the movies with an odd numbered ID and a description that is not boring. Return the result in a descending order of rating. Write a solution to report the movies with an odd numbered ID or numbered ID. So if ID is int, okay, I think that I can do it. Select, write a solution to report the movies. Movie from cinema where ID modulo 2 equal to 0 and what is description like boring. What is the description boring? Description I like percentage boring. Like how the stream is going boring now. Wrong answer. Super. Return the result table based on the rating order. Order by Rating descending. Wrong answer. Description and a description that is not like boring. Still wrong answer. What we need to display everything. Select star. Still wrong. The heck solution not equal to 0. Boring. Boring description. Expected 3 also. Yeah, but then I wrote boring. Yeah, let's go to the description. Write a solution to the report and a description that is not boring. Description that is not boring. So I like, right? Like, question no. Question number. Sure, what question number? Expected, but I didn't got it. Anyway, I like the description. Description is this question number. What is it? 620. This is a mechanical keyboard. No, I guess that's why the sound is too much. With an odd numbered ID and description that is not boring. Description that is not boring. Just it's boring, so we don't include it in ours. So I don't need this like, rather like not equal to this bakwas. Still the say showed description ID rating. What is interesting? Submit. Actually, I'm trying to see if my this runtime. It's like I'm at the part of this. Why not what these guys are doing, which is like the optimization. Remember, not equal to order rate. But these guys are doing which I'm not doing, and then like why beer 1 equal to 1, 1 equal to 1, c dot id not equal to, wait, yeah, okay, let start. What is order equal to 1? Why is it even there? What that graph represent that there are multiple ways to solve it? No, it represents that where I stand in terms of runtime and the memory usage. Like I'm somewhere here like that. So now I'm at the last just because I used it equal to 1. Irritating. Irritating, so irritating. It's not taking this equal to Postgre. Okay, I'll move to the next question. Yeah, I don't want to ignore it because that's what I've been practicing in the Strata Scratch with the GPT, reading all that summary so that I can avoid such things. Yeah, you can use it for JavaScript and like for DSA, this is best, I guess. Something like that. Okay, never mind. I'll go to the next question. After this question, I'll solve that medium level question. So 15th question this is. No, this is what? 6. How much I have solved? 13, yeah, 14. This is 15th. Let's read the question. Product ID, start date, end date is a primary key combination. For each row of this table, indicate the price of the product ID in the period. And then for each product ID, there will be no 11 period. That means there will be no two intersecting periods for the same time. Write a solution to find average selling price for each product. Average price should be rounded to 0. If a product does not have any sold unit, its average selling price is assumed to be 0. Product ID, purchase date, units. Units are there, then what is price? Price into unit. I think I have solved this question, similar question. From prices, join units sold. So like assuming that the products which are joined with this table are the sold. The table may contain duplicate. Each row indicates does not have items sold. So I think it needs it is a left join using product ID. ID. Then I need the average selling price for each product. Prices, left join prices, and then group by product ID, and then product ID, comma, average of prices into units. Left join, left join prices. Select from, okay, cool. Okay, there is a catch that not sum of price, but then sum of units. One thing, first let's see the sum per price and then product ID, start date, purchase date, unit. Why sum? We need to do the sum as well. Find the average selling price for each product. Should find the average selling price. We just need to find the average selling price. If a product does not sold any, it's what the heck? I just need the average selling price. That's all. Not concerned on units or anything, total sales or anything. That is the solution to find the average selling product price of each product. Average price should be rounded to 2 decimal if a product does not have any sold items having not having units sold. Having units sold is not null. What does it mean? Session is should be rounded if product does not have any sold item. If product is okay, it is 0. Average price. How to get the average price? It's average selling prices. Each row of the table indicates a date. Every product sold. So average price should be 115 divided by 25. Okay. Over here it is given is for every product, uh, this price into units sold divided by, okay, total price of the product divided by number of products sold. Total price of the product. Total price of the product. Price into units. Then I don't need to group by first. Just keep it star. Then oh, divided by I guess sum of price and divided by sum of what it is, sum of units. Okay, group by. Still the wrong answer. We did what I've been doing earlier as well. Why I'm getting this and what I'm doing. Getting to it. I'll name it as, what was it? Total price. Total price from prices land. Group by I don't need for now. Then I need a group by. Group by select star from and then group by product IDs. Product ID sum of UDL price divided by sum of units. Two decimal points. Think average price per product. Mine is done. What is the math problem? there is a product ID that could be duplicated. So total price for this one like 100 into 500 and then 15 into 5. But what is happening? The price is 20. My join condition is wrong is what I feel. How your is solved already? You dot. How you already solved your question? This table may contain duplicate rows, you need get the date, you need get each product sold. Period of product ID in the period of start to date. For each product there will be two overlapping periods. That means there will be no intersecting periods. Product, okay. Primary key combination of the columns. Okay. So p dot end date purchase date u dot purchase date, sorry, either this purchase date either less than or equal to less than or equal to, like I'll say end date is like v p dot end date is either greater than or equal to u dot purchase date. Into 3 1. So 5, there'll be one price. The item, the unit sold 25th 02 should be 5 only, or like on for 20th price. The end date is 22, the purchase date is 25, so it's 100. Then 15th is 25. Okay, and then 24, which one? 20 and 15 this is not right, and 20 and 100 also makes sense. Product ID 1. The purchase date is either less than or equal to end date. So this price should be there. This should be there, but then start date, actually start date. Start date से छोटा ही होना चाहिए. $21 for product 1 and product 2. There's a small catch, like this purchase date and start end date actually. Guys are doing the catch is price increasing device. Purchase date is greater than the start date and like less, so it's between the date range. How you are doing? Or equal to, is it? Like purchase date should be either equal to. Which one is missed? This one now. less than and equal to. Now this should work, right? Get the group by product ID. So I'm taking the product ID from prices table so that just in case something is not in the sold or like not sold, it should reflect null. Still wrong. Okay, into 00. Okay. There was this one thing I saw, like to convert it as an integer, like integer, and then uh, a round basically. Something like this. It was there. But it's two decimal places, not three, right? Okay, not working. Rather, that's all I guess. Now run. But it should be equal to end date as well, right? Like end date as well. Um, what if like the price, like the item sold on the end date of it? I'll just submit it now. Let's see what you comments. Integer is already too cool. If purchase is between start and end date. Wow, you did if. Nice. Start and end date. Okay, yeah, now I wrong solution. Let's see. Use test cases. Let me see which test case failed. And like over here, what it could be like? Is it decimal decimal place which could have failed? Round to two decimal places. I think doing round also. Let's run. It's average selling price. Second case failed. Unit sold output 0, but then it should 0. if maybe collays. Well, like, maybe that's not why it's working. If null, then null if. This is the same thing I was. This is the same error I was doing previously for that the question where I was stuck. The medium level question. I got stuck with that question. That's why null if 0, then do this. It works. If null function. If null is the function. I'm not sure if Postgre have null if null. Like, is it null if doubtful? Error near what? Okay, already 0 is there. It is null if only, but null if is not working. It's not with the null condition. There was something, same thing, same issue was there uh, when I was like trying to solve for previous question where I was stuck earlier. So here null is also not working. Case when let me try once case when I tried case when also it's the same thing. Case when p dot is null, then 0 else this, and it's wrong. Type required integer. Cannot be matched. Numeric cannot be matched. Type case types records and numeric can't. Okay, so 0 it's not taking type issue, it's saying media. and cannot be matched. Okay, so what should I do for this one? Alif is different from. I think what that you want is coolest, which will return the first non-null. It can have two more than two. Okay. I'll try one more thing is subquery. Yeah, I'm also thinking I'm handling null in a wrong way. That's what I did in previous questions as well. For how and why I'm handling wrong nulls. Mm, Maybe when I'm joining, null if is not working correct. So like null if is not working correct. Null if like I need to use the but how we can handle that? If null if your product ID then 0 else so like unit sold product ID is null no then null if, so what's the error? Near comma. Doing it wrong here. Because we want to convert null to 0. Or do I need to handle it inside the join and then outside I need to see the test what they want. They want 0. I'm getting null. I'm ignoring null. I'm giving null. They want 0. So null if is correct, but the problem is the unit sold is blank, so I need to handle it first. So one catch could be let me check if join can be done on nulls. If null is null there, it will ignore, right? Null equal to null is false. 7, what it will give for 7? Left join will give null. Me try what I did inner join. Okay, I need to do the left join and then capture the null, I guess. Okay, at least it's capturing null now. Let I think it should work now. Yeah, but why it's not working now? Null if it's capturing null, right? Now it should give the 0. Let me try coalesce. Coalesce, else if not, then give 0. Okay. So I wasn't doing the left join, I was doing the inner join. Let's put null if after round. Okay, after round, let me try. Like, okay, let me try. But this one is also working. Let me first submit this one. Okay, I'll check what these guys are doing, but before that, I'll use that null if. Null if 0 and then the round 2. Okay, what's the issue now? Extra brackets. Okay, it's failing. I think it's not capturing null. Null if is not capturing this null thing. But why? If null if then 0, I guess it works other way around, or maybe I. Is it like it works other way around or this way? But then first case is not captured, else are fine. Oh, which is so weird now. Okay, so null if is not working here. Coalesce is working, but how and why? Uh, I should check null if. PostgreSQL. I don't know why null if is argument 1, argument 2. Okay. See, coalesce. Coalesce will up using null if. What null if do? Unfortunately, there is a mix between null and the value of empty. This is why we need to use null if function. By combining null if with coalesce, we can trick. Null if just treats as a heck. It won't work like that. Okay, but it gave the value. No, it's not null, so it won't give. What was it? ID title coalesce. Coalesce won't work with the empty string, and null if works with the empty string is something like that. What I'm trying to understand. Nice. If both are empty string, then what it will give? Should give null. Okay. So it deals with the Empty string? No, it's again the same thing. What about Kohli? Okay, Kohli gives it as an empty string. It doesn't consider it as a null. Okay, so null if that's what these guys are doing. Like if it turns out to be null, then pick the value. Let's say q1. Okay, yeah, it should be pick one q1. Okay, amazing, nice. So empty string is null if Kohli's is null. Move to the, so 15 questions are done, right? No, 15, not 15, 14 are done. What? Jogo Benito slept. I see the stream is. Yeah, this one is pending 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. This one is the medium level question which I wasn't able to do. Here I got stuck, like I almost used 1 hour. This one. Okay. Let's read the question. There's a sign up tables. There is a confirmation table. User ID is the column unique. Each row contains information about the sign up time for the user. With the ID, user ID. User ID timestamp is the primary key. User ID is a foreign key to the sign up table. Action is an confirmation rate. So I need to find out the confirmation rate of a user. Number of confirmed messages divided by the total number of requested confirmation messages. The confirmation rate of a user that did not request any confirmation messages is 0. Round the confirmation rate to the 2 decimal points. So for this question, what I did, I like joined first signups. Again, like same way I did it. Left join. Let's say like all our signups could be multiple, but confirmation could be limited. The assumption is that, but I think Ankit Kumar was telling something else, which I wasn't able to get on. Um, Also, these have timestamp as well. Does this timestamp have a relation with it? No, I don't see, but the timestamp had nothing to do with it. This is the timestamp when they signed up. Yeah, right. Each row sign up date and time and with the user, and then this timestamp is just when the confirmation was sent and expired. So I don't think so it is required. So I directly use the using user ID. Question number is, just in case, one 934. Let me ping in the chat. Yeah, it's still easy. Only thing is, I might be slow. Which TV is off? Oh, okay. You were talking about the background noise. I couldn't understood it. Sorry, my bad. I thought you were just talking about my laptop keyboard. It is easy. Trust me, these questions are easy. There are like so hard level questions. Never mind. I think my subscribers are just decreasing. Yeah, the challenging part is that you have like multiple case. What do you call like this? Cases, like multiple cases are there. So yeah, in that terms, definitely uh, this is tough. In terms of that, it is tough because sometimes we just patch the logic, like we just try to fix the logic, get the output rather than actually testing it out for other cases. Never mind. Just zoning out. Okay, let's continue with the tough or easy. Easy questions, but thinking in terms of a senior developer or a developer or yeah, as in terms of senior developer, it's easy. Like, but I'm not thinking in that term that what if this happens and then it should fix cover up that case also like that. You will find out. I am doing this mistake again and again. Okay. Okay, I won't consider you guys as a subscriber. But yeah, thanks for showing up is what I'll say. Now I'm okay. Let's thinking. Okay, give me a minute, guys. Okay, I'll continue. Okay, let using user. Okay, I was here. So this one is not capturing nulls. Okay, I think then I must be doing the same mistake. Coalesce and null if. Now this all makes sense. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Okay. So what I was doing a partition by getting the sum. There are two ways. Either I create two CTE and then get it, or I just use coalesce and then yeah, confirmation rate should also, like, I think my solution was also wrong. I was doing something else. I don't know. I mean, it's getting wrong. So action is there. I need to do the some case when okay, there's one more thing. It's when action is null, then 0. Else, like, what it should do? Else it should um, uh, um, give the count. Maybe like count of, like this, count of action, count of action over action by user ID. This is one part. Then second, and like if action is still null, then count the action. So if it's null, I think I should keep it null for now. I can remove, forget about this case when for now. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. Mixing two things at the same time. Action partition by user ID and like action category. We so over here I need the action to be confirmed only. How I can do it? Do I need a case when here? Shall I first run this one and check what I get? There is error. User ID. Addition by. Same thing here. Okay, one more. Let's see what I'm getting. Okay. So now I'm getting correct. Like, so it's counting 0. Shall I coalesce and like catch it before that and keep it null? Like 0. It want to display 0 itself. So now if I write a CTE with it, with T1, assuming this as a T1, select star from T1 where action is equal to only confirmed, and now here I want user ID, group by user ID, but then there is a catch. Okay, user ID, I need user ID divided by, so like I'll give it a name. First one is total, and then second one is uh, confirm total, CNF total. Okay. Okay. So over here, confirm, that's what the rate is, like confirmation rate. TOTL. This is my logic for now. I'm trying my logic first, then I'll go and check what you guys are doing. Let okay. T1 doesn't have a confirmation logic, is what it's saying. CNF TOTL. So group by clause should be in an aggregated function. Maybe group by is not what we even need. Maybe we need. Because this confirm, this shouldn't be here. Let me first remove it and then display everything. Division by 0. Now that is the issue. It's giving me division by 0. So shall I capture it above already? Now I'm confused with this part. Okay, let's do first. Let's start. That's what I've been doing actually. Or shall I do this thing that will be, and then also case when action is equal to confirmed. Shall I check the chat also? Check the chat as well. It is throwing an error. Just average. What question is demanding? Let's say my when there was a break. I don't think so. Today I didn't. I didn't took break today. Okay, simple case when will work. I'll take that word. Maybe I'm complicating it. Yeah, it's not complicated. I think I'm just using logics too much. Skill would be confirmation rate of user is number of. Ankit has already done these questions. I thought I'll first solve this question, then I'll speak. Ankit was telling me again and again, do count star, count star, count star. So many times he told me earlier. Like before you joined, he was there like from starting of the stream. He was telling me continuously for this question. No, talking about this question only, not in general. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Someone is using null if also. Coalesce, null if, confirmed. So round coalesce, like just they are avoiding it at any case, like null if also. But then what they did is they didn't use CTE. They directly. This is what I was trying to do, but I couldn't do it. I was using partition by and all. This is exactly what I was trying to do. Like count T2 dot action. Exactly, this is what I was trying to do. But I was using partition by and all. Even if like nullif is not working for them here, but they are using coalesce actually at end, not in first. And instead of coalesce, what they are using is nothing, like just display null. So like they are using YouTube Nena leaves emoji. Yeah, could be possible. I think we are also that's why here. This is what I was trying to do actually. Exactly, but I was doing it partition by something. Started to use. Okay, there is another way. Average. Just directly get the average. That's all. What the heck? Simple average and that's all. That's all. What I did. I also did something fine. This logic was really good, like this one. Nullif is fine, lead. There was one. This average. What should I? Harfik भी नहीं मन कर रहा है. Oh, Ankit Verma it is. Sorry, I was saying Ankit Sharma. Or was it Ankit? Some not in your screen. I can see thanks for my name, but not in my chat. Ankit bro, your aura. Yeah, because he already solved these questions. His aura will be 10x here. Selected dot. I thought like MySQL, there are a lot of things which just are in MySQL, like not in other ones. So I thought I'll just use PostgreSQL today. Anyway, in status scratch, I'll again go back to my SQL. But today I wanted to do in PostgreSQL. I didn't saw much difference. Then it took 8 hours. Yeah, actually, I thought of average first, but then I got so confused in partition by whatever, what not. Got two already. How many hours I've been streaming? Let me see. Can I see myself also? It's not even showing me. Already 8 hours for a real backend engineer. My entire day. With data analysis for me. Surprised to see that we could have done it in one line. How many questions? 15 now. 8 hours and 15. What I am waiting for? Maybe Harvik only. Invalid question. That I have done already. I solved it pretty nicely. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to think. I'm thinking that I did 15 question in 8 hours. Shall I drink Harpic or shall I drink phenyl? I'm deciding. Shall I put a voting there? Should I die drinking Harpic or should I die drinking phenyl? Confused. Which question is this? A business analyst prefer Zahar over everything. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I definitely know that I don't solve question like this. But something is really wrong with me. Maybe I became too dull. Hopefully, after 30 days, I am not like this. Now, I don't need a break. I need to start. I need to do more question. I meant in journal. I'm not saying in terms of um, stream today. I'm saying in terms of day-to-day life, like for interviews or for any everything. At least SQL is not bad. That is not that bad for me. But today I'm feeling bad. 5 million. What? My rank is 5 million. 16 questions solved, not 15. Great. आपका गाइड करना चाहिए हमें वैसे बहुत सॉर्ट ऑफ क्वेश्चन आपको गाइड करना चाहिए हमें. No, I will, but I just need some refresher. I'm just here for refresher. The things can't be revealed here. It's not like that. Everything can be revealed. Nothing is there. Only difference is just don't tell about data. That's all. Just tell how to solve a problem, how to approach for it, and that's all. But I don't think it's more about SQL or Python or any visualization tool. It's more about connecting the dots. That's what I realized so far, working along with data engineer and like everyone. Yeah, the he's not asking for data bro. He's asking for type. So problem identify the approach. Yeah, you have to just connect the dots. That's all. Might your approach can be from your team members and even manage. Yeah. So your approach can be different, but in the end, you will have like 10,000 data points, and which I really mean like there are 10,000 in terms of like there will be data will if for a big organization data will be in uh, I mean big organization I mean like mid level also, or if someone is a service based data will be like too scattered. You have to go inside various systems. So it's like data analytics is not about querying the data. It's about taking out the analysis of the data like in a way that is required. So SQL is a part of just digging into the data rather than going so complex. What I'm doing is I'm just thinking that maybe a complex system is required, but it's more on understanding the question. Sit- Correct data and incorrect ways other. Yeah. Solving is one thing, and then getting the data correctly is another thing. Exactly. So like you will have a lot of data points, a lot of data points. It only depends how you connect, how you make a pipeline, how you get that data for your analysis, and then later part comes that how you do your analysis. So SQL will be just for data gathering. Some, I mean, most of the analysis you're gonna do in Python, but SQL as well if you want to just query in the data directly. Second question, resume is not getting shortlisted. Any solution for that? Make sure your resume is aligned to one target. So mistake what I did or I do usually I put machine learning, I put Python, I put Power BI, Tableau, everything, whatever, SAS, R, Studio, everything. So when your resume gonna shortlisted, problem is this these people get confused that what you really want. Do you want a data analytics? So if you want data analytics, four skills are sufficient, like four or five. Python, SQL, Tableau or Power BI, Excel, and what else? What else is there? SAS you can put if you know. Let me show your resume. No, I don't. I don't want to show, but this is the journal resume format. And I was getting in calls from pretty good companies. The problem was uh, I wasn't confident back then, and I wasn't ready at all to give the interview. So I'll say You'll have a blur. You have to blur important thing. It's not about blur as well. I'll say I don't prefer to share my resume like so easily until it's like a HR. Um, uh, Also, I don't think so. Like we should be sharing resumes like that openly. Uh, this is like personal preference depending on you guys. Maybe I can give you a summary, and I made it using GPT. That's all I'll say. But definitely make sure if you are applying for even GPT will help you understand that you shouldn't be going for this. She, like I call it she, like, but then depends on you. So like it will ask you some questions, one, two, three questions, your goal, and what you really know, what you daily work. Then it will tell you like these are the roles you should apply for, and then you can select based on that. Get a summary from GPT. Think of that summary. Can you explain that summary to your interviewer? For some points I did, for some points I couldn't, because like somewhere I had, so at some places I didn't had the knowledge of. But I think you should think as a hiring manager while kid crafting. Yeah, so definitely you shouldn't be very very technical. Oh, I know this. I did. Some people write that I have optimized this percentage of solution something something from GPT. Yeah, short, keep it short, but you should be able to explain that story. The story you have built, you should be able to explain that story. Because if you won't be able to justify what you wrote there, uh, yeah, GPT really helps if you train it that way. Because why GPT is helpful, you're gonna get the same thing on other platforms. I'll say like 10 tabs, you open 10 tabs, you get the same result. You open one GPT tab, you will get the same result. I don't see difference. um, Storyteller, you how you will, you didn't, you are just fresher, you can't tell it. Storyteller, like it's not about storyteller, it's like the work you have done, you have to explain your work in one. If you wrote one line, you have to explain it in 5 lines, because in resume you can't write everything. And because of that one line you might get 10 more questions, so at least be prepared with 5 lines perfectly. Maybe you can skip, maybe you are not confident with the other 5 questions, at least you are comfortable with the 5 questions which you know interview gonna ask. So yeah, just like whatever you say to your, just be first thing is be sure what you want to, where you want to apply for. Apply to the role specifically, don't apply everywhere. Pick, I mean, if you are a fresher you should, but if you are aiming let's say for data analytics, just apply for analytical roles, whatever it is, like business analytics, product analytics, like product owner, so everything. I would have ended up being a you first stand-up comedian aren't. uh, I think making a resume like your movie trailer is my secret to get job, and also adding details and short lists for the interview. That's what, right? That's what I'm saying. Just one main line for what you have actually done or what you can actually explain, what you have a good knowledge on or about your project. And yeah, I think that's how I also did back then. Now I didn't. Now I'm not a very I am like looking. I was looking, but I had some realization that this is not working out and this is not what I want. So I just took a step back, thought of refreshing everything again, unlearn everything, learn back again, and then do it. But in corporate, you have to be kind of yeah. It's all about how much you can talk. Like the more you talk, more people will assume that you are the best. Less you talk, people think that you are dumb. Even though you how much good work you will do, no matter how much better work you do, no much no matter how much better programmer, coder, analyst, or a manager you are, until you can't sell yourself. Shelby Line once said, "Be a yapper, you mean?" Yep, yep, yep. Okay, continue back to the. And like if your interviews, you are not getting shortlisted for interviews, definitely you have either over written the skills or you have written too less for that place you are applying for. Also, there could be chance, but I don't think so. This is not what I'm to explain. Communication, like yapper as in not yapper, like fainku, not fainku. He doesn't mean fainku. Uh, you mean like let's say you did 70% of work, you present it as 200% of work in terms of the confidence. Like when I say 200, it means like confidence. You should support your answer. Like even if everyone challenge it, not as a egoistic, not as a, you should be very confident, and you should know whatever work you have done, you have a very good background on it. Even though like your work is 70% good, 30% like people get uh like they support you at that point and something like that, because their information matching to yours. Yep. Like if Google CV on Google Drive with the restriction, can you select the individual or me or Shivama anyone? At least we get the gist about it. I have always content with my asked. I will see. Maybe someday, definitely, Ankit. Like, yeah, actually, CV is not required. I didn't want to say it, but then I got like my CV shortlisted, like in, yeah, like really, really like top companies, like really in might be a chance what she wrote is none of are used 100%. What I might have wrote is not what is you are. But anyway, I didn't wrote anything. I am just simple business analyst and data analyst. Mixed it up. That's all. I wrote that I have a SQL Python skill set. What else? In some places I didn't even wrote it. I don't know how people selected me, why they selected me, touch wood. Uh, but yeah, I got a chance. Like last 1 month, last previous month, I interviewed like in at least 5 companies which are like really good. Like select many of are not. I think he's. I want to get into cyber. Any advice? I don't know about cyber security. Maybe you guys might know. You can tell him. Aimbot. Uh, Ankit Verma, like I'll say, don't doubt your resume, don't doubt your skill set. I'll say, but make sure you are focused. You're like, how to say that? Uh, or the focus, like sharp focus. What do you call it? Laser focus on uh, one sort of role. Like you should be focused on only one sort of role. True, I know that for me it will add no value, but at least it will get little benefit. Okay, what I'll do, I'll put it in a summary and paste it in chat something. Yeah, I'm also thinking this headphones is irritating, very irritating. Like torture, I'll say torture, and I am a person I don't like earphones at all. But anyway, no pressure. Let it uh, be. Let move. To next question. Okay, I don't think I should do more question. Is what I'm feeling. Sitting for continuous 8 hours is too much. Maybe I might not end the stream. Might continue but have a break. Yeah, it's like super cool. And like the clarity is also it is it's noise cancellation but not that much, but still it's pretty fine. Too much chit chatting. I think I'll just continue for 1 more hour and then I might end the stream. Okay, let's start with the next question. Project employees. Okay, okay. Bye bye. If you guys are going like bye bye, I'll just mute and then work on it. Yeah, I just want to do few more questions and then let an SQL query that reports the average experience years of all employees for each product project. Experience years of experience, average years of experience. Now I'm thinking to use that average, how that person did in the other question. Yeah, I will. We'll see. Yeah, tomorrow definitely I have to continue tomorrow, and I think tomorrow definitely I'll be joining in morning, but I'll put a broadcast time. I'll see if I can join tomorrow if something comes up. But yeah, tomorrow I definitely won't be able to do the evening stream. Um, Yeah, I'll do four more questions, 20, and then I'll sleep. Because I'll feel that I didn't work as much as I committed. So, alright. Pakka wala time, I don't know actually, to be honest. But yeah, before 1 p.m., I will put the broadcast that, uh, yeah, broadcast thing with the time. I tried today like so hard to start it around 12, but then I should have done it. Or maybe like tomorrow, don't. Maybe tomorrow evening. Uh, okay, probably leave it like four more now. Or probably tomorrow, I think same time stream, like after 9:30 p.m. I'll do it evening, okay. Leave it, I'll do it in evening. Tomorrow I'll just do something else. It's off, I'll try to study on something else. But I'll do, let me see if it's easy level. Three easy level question are there. I'll do it and then sleep. I mean, stop the stream. Okay, guys, bye bye. Yeah, we should. We'll see. Sure. I hope this SQL gets off my shoulder soon. Okay, okay guys, if you are going, bye bye. See you tomorrow at 9:30, 9:30 p.m. Evening. Yeah. Okay, that you were saying like total need to exchange the denominator and numerator. It's not working. Any other idea? I think it's very simple question, just complicating it. Like maybe cast is where I'm complicating it. Because like till when I'm separately doing it, it's working fine. It's giving me the correct user, like correct count and everything. So like all I need to do is like divide like this column with this one, but it's not working. Any idea? Or I need to do it separately, like in a new n1? Or like I'll say it as a denominator. This one should no, this should be numerator. Next one should be denominator. Star denominator as we can count star as denominator. Uh, I mean, see, look, if you look at 2210, then denominator is 3. Denominator is 3. It should give 100. When you look at like 2 and 3, so technically 3 6 18, yeah, so like it should give me 6 point something 0.66, but it's not giving it. It's not issue with the numerator and denominator, so it seems like the issue is with, okay, no, one thing. What was another one? That, yeah, 2007. So for 2007 is also correct. 339. So that all was available, I think. Uh, shall I do it separate in a new tab? New subquery. Select, like, need to divide it by from cast in post gray SQL, because now it should, the heck. See, it's again giving me 0 1 0 0. Something is wrong. Or like at least divide. But it was working fine till now. Why suddenly, right? Division, division in PostgreSQL. I'm checking. Okay, let me check. Give me a minute. If I and like another one also. Percentage of, uh, in case of a tie ordered, okay, return the table ordered. Okay, that is not required. Find a solution. Find the percentage of users registered in each contest order. Square root, cube root. Sale will work fine. Okay, if I do this, try this cast decimal, cast decimals. Maybe I should try it one more time. See, it's now giving correct result. Okay, so it's more on the cast rather than on the cast function is like fucked, messed up in this PostgreSQL. Like even nullif was working weird. Coalesce is working weird. Like it's weird. PostgreSQL is like a lot way different than usual MySQL. What I did wrong now? Contest ID. So see, like now results are fine, but just because of this star. So irritating. But good that I'm trying it in. Yeah, this PostgreSQL learning a lot today. Now I guess I can do numeric or something. Maybe someone there, not there. Let's see, numeric. Okay, numeric is not converting. Maybe decimal 32 comma 2. Will it work? Decimal also doesn't work like that here. I'll do round only. Like I don't have to even put it in decimal, it's already in decimal. It's wrong now. Oh, I need to sort it. Sort it based on the percentage. Or descending, right? And descending, and like in case of tie, contest ID in this ascending. I think that's all for this question. I think let me submit it and then check. Okay, I think that's all. Pretty interesting stream today. I am at last. What the heck? Let's see what others are. Is there something I can? Because of like multiplying it again and again, maybe. Um, yeah, maybe because of a lot of functions. Could be. Let's see what it does in first. Cross join. Doesn't even require cross join. I don't think so. We even need the cross join. We can simply get the count. What the heck? Yeah, I don't think that this much is required also, because cross join is just there to calculate the count, so which we can, since it is mentioned that there are unique users, it just, the fact is we have users. Oh my god, runtime. What the heck? What is the solution? Okay, not my runtime. What? My runtime? So bad? I think this shouldn't be accepted at all. Maybe tomorrow I'll just try to check in GPT as well. How to close it? Okay, this is mine only. This is my code. What where I can improve is a round function is pretty straight. Left chain is straight. Group by is there. Group by we need. Order by is fast. This is divide. Let me submit it again. SQL is the best. John Blue Jay, but my runtime is coming so. Okay, oh yeah, this guy is doing the what you were saying, Ankit. They get the select count star from here and then group it later. This is what I was doing, but then I didn't knew that I have to do it group by later. Okay, I think it's cool. Did pretty good today. What else? Yeah, the questions solved today. Let me update the questions. So it's 16, it's 18. But it was pretty fun, nice streaming session. Okay, guys, I'll also close the stream now. See you guys tomorrow. And thanks for showing up. Thanks for like solving questions along with me. Uh, let's meet you guys tomorrow then. Okay, bye bye. Bye bye, guys.